Hi, Jelly. Thank you very much for the raid. You have made me be faced like a minute early, but I'm cool with that. Also, I didn't have to, so that's cool. Um, yeah. Hi. Welcome on in. It's been a while. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Also we have Kato here. Hi, Kato.
Yeah. Hi.
I can type. Yeah, there we go. So you were also playing WoW. That makes sense. What were you guys up to today? The plan for us today is just to do a bunch of time walking. Also, if anyone here doesn't happen to know me, hi, I'm Raz. I play a lot of WoW, and I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 1 to 5 Central Time. And that and the other thing we're doing right now is being absolutely fucking terrible at Jedi Fallen Order. But we're tired of that, so we're doing WoW today. Yes, yeah. Time walking has been up for. This is the 5th week, I guess, that it's been up, and it's going to be up for 2 more weeks because they've made like a yearly holiday out of Turbulent Timeways. And last year they only did 5 weeks, and you had to do all 5 weeks to get the mount from that achievement. Whereas this year you still need 5, but they have it up for 7 weeks, so you're allowed to miss one. And I did miss one, but also the game is kind of acting like I missed 2, and that part is confusing to me. Thank you very much, Jelly. I also enjoy the new tattoo. I feel like I can't wait until there's more attached to it, but it's still good. Still like it. But yeah, so Kato and I are gonna, I guess, start off with some Horde stuff today. Kato, I cannot decide if I should do my Evoker or my Warrior.
Well, I'm a
Also,
dragon, so we could be both dragons, but I don't care that much. Either
what
way.
class is your dragon?
I'm a rogue.
Thank you for the lurk, Jelly. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, right,
I'm not a
you
good
said that,
rogue,
yeah.
but I'm a rogue.
I mean, I am also not a good rogue, so I can't judge. I think the highest I've ever gotten a rogue is like level 15 or something. Maybe 20? I don't know. I might have gotten farther than that at some point, but it wasn't very far. The thing is, with the Evoker, I could attempt to pretend to heal, but I don't think I have the gear for that, so I don't know what that would look like.
I mean, they time walking scales different every time, but generally, as long as you have, it used to be as long as you had gear that was good enough for
Well, no, I
what
don't
was
think I
originally
have
time
healer
walking.
stats.
I mean, it's still int. You wouldn't have maybe the right
Pabu, get out of there.
secondary stats, but
Pabu, get the fuck out. Well, I'll. Okay, what are you? Get out! You can't just yell at me. Fucking
my
cat.
cat is also doing like he's doing the really
There's
cute
Lily
paws on
too.
my leg. Please pet me, father. May I come
Yeah,
up and be obnoxious?
yeah. Okay, fine. All 3 cats are here, so we're gonna do the thing where I just give them all treats anyway. Um, I can do that right now. Where did you come here? Pabu, come here. Yes, it's happening, everybody. But Pabu goes first because Pabu needs to get picked up. Whoop. Yes, Amok, it's kitty time. Uh, so these days we never get to see Pabu ingest his treat because Tycho is always just like, me, 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 and is in the way. So, because I can't hold Pabu and give him his treat and hold Tycho off at the same time. Need more hands. Hi, Pabu. Are you happy? You seem happy. um, I don't remember what I was saying before the cat shenanigans got more out of hand, but that's okay. Okay, bye.
I just think it's so bold of you to let Pabu lick your fingers because I know how he is about fingers.
Honestly, well, but that's the thing is he only that's a different kind of thing. Like, I think Lily actually has more history of biting my hands when taking or licking treat dust. Come here.
That's
Onto the
fair.
lap, child. No, it's gonna fall. There you go. Crunch, 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 crunch. Tycho, Tycho, stop.
Can't make me.
Oh god. All right. I did put a fluffy blanket in here, and I don't think that it's gonna convince Lily to sleep on it, but I really hope that it does, because that would make me happy if we had Lily back. I do also still need to rescue my art from behind my desk that Tycho knocked down, so that's a thing. Pabu's here, Tycho's here, Lily's here, everybody's here, so that's fun. And I, again, do not remember what I was in the process of doing beforehand. I get, so, right, because augmentation is the other one. I can try to heal? I don't know. If I was like
If
level
you want,
10, that would be less scary because the scaling is wild, but
Yeah, I had a level 10 monk that I was one of those where I didn't really catch up to him better. Like, well, no, I was able to keep up with him because as a rogue, I'm a little speedier.
You've got your speedies,
but
yes. Tycho, what are you? Okay,
I didn't really have to
Tycho wants
leave
go to this
stealth
one.
or be able to leave stealth due to hitting something for
Lily.
most of the dungeon.
No, Lily. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I also had a monk tank at one point that was really low level and started moving before anyone had even loaded into the instance, which you should know is wild because you know how fast I load into things.
Yeah,
and
like
then,
I used to.
Tabu!
Yes,
and
this
then,
was that one, too.
I didn't see him, like, the tank until the second boss. Like, I literally didn't see the guy at all. For me, it was Dead Minds last week, but yeah, I believe that. Okay, so there has been a kitty spat, and I don't know what's happening, but I'm sure at least one of them will come back at some point. Tycho has been in and out a bunch of times since I was setting up, which sucks a little, because he was just curled up here being cute. If you try to climb my acoustic foam again, I swear to God, child. Good. God. All right. Anyway, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's try to heal. If it goes very fucking wrong, then I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I never really got. I think of the evoker specs, I think I was a little bit better at healing. It's not terrible. It's not the way that I like to play because it was all
that's
like
really raidy.
I feel like you had to keep like one buff up in order to do other heals, like which is not unique because shaman and like druid both have those sort of things as well, but just wasn't my healing style.
Yeah.
But it wasn't too bad, and in time walking, you just use the big heals.
Tycho!
You don't have to save mana.
Get out!
Alright, I am gonna go kill this kelp elemental. Kelpelemental.
Get the fuck out! Scoot, bitch! Get out!
And it's dead. Because I'm level 78 and this is still Dragonflight content.
I have fished the fucking child out. From behind my computer. Again! Because he hadn't been back there in so long, and my computer was yelling at me fan-wise a lot yesterday, and so I moved the computer farther out. And now this guy's like, okay, I'm gonna go behind it again. Fucker. Cute,
He has
but an absolute little shit.
Remorse.
He does
no
not.
Regret.
He truly does not.
And I have no sympathy for you because I feel like this is exactly what Tycho was like before you even adopted him.
I don't, like, maybe, but also there were only so many things that, like, in this particular instance, like, my parents don't have an office. But he did.
Yes, no,
but
I mean,
my dad did teach him to sit on laptop keyboards, but that's more of a Patrick problem than mine.
Yes. I feel like I should point out that the very first thing I heard about Tycho
the bugs.
when I met him was that he just pissed on the bed.
It was poop.
Oh, he just pooped on the bed. Which
And to
honestly
be fair,
is
he
slightly
was
better.
Yeah, and also, like, he was a tiny baby. That was, like, a failure of bladder control, not, like, an intentional thing. Like, he was still, like, a month or two old at max at that point, so...
Yeah, But I don't know. You know how kittens are like, and then you anthropomorphize them and assign them motivations that they may not have because you're
Yeah.
human.
What
But
is
he
that? I
definitely
don't know
seemed
what
like
it is,
he was
therefore you can't eat it.
the runty little annoying, like the annoying little sibling kind of runt.
Yeah, and I mean, to
But
be
like
fair,
all
he's
kittens are like that a
perfectly
little bit.
fulfilling that role with Pabu too. But also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. So
Man,
I
I
don't.
forgot how. No, go ahead. It's not that my
I
heart.
don't.
All
I
right, tell
don't
me
know
when you're
how
ready. By the
any
way.
of this works. Like I don't know how to heal as
Oh,
evoker. I don't. What am I doing?
Emerald Blossom is
Reversion's the
pretty good.
big
Emerald
thing.
Blossom costs the bubbles that I've forgotten what they're called, but is an AoE heal. Just pop that on the tank. Um,
Oh, that's alright.
and then I think you want to use Echo and Reversion are sort of your main heals, and Spirit Bloom. Looking at your spell book that's up right now.
Mm-hmm. Right, rewind is the big one. Tycho, you can't break into that little boy. That's not what this is all about, buddy. Um
Not naturalized, sorry. Dream Breath is sort of the heal version of Fire Breath, so it's sort of the channeled
I
cone
kind of
thing, I
figured.
believe.
Yeah. Yeah, cuz like it's not like you don't want to have any attacks available in the first like little chunk. Uh but yeah, also why are some of these things just like not in here? Um right. And that's renewing blaze is for me only, I guess.
Yes. It's the other
Living
one.
flame also does a heal or
Yes.
attack.
Yep.
Uh
Actually,
disintegrate
that's probably
fear.
your spammable
And that is why I
sort
have
of
just put it
button.
in the number 1 slot.
Yeah.
uh I mean, God, I guess we could just give it a shot. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we could try. I am scared.
Uh, just uh
Hey, little baby.
lead off with that sort of um
No. We're raw dogging it. I'm
all
not.
right,
I'm not.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
warning
say
anyone. I
okay.
mean, I guess I could do healer
Sometimes
and damage too, but it's likely that I'm getting
yeah.
healer. And yeah, I
Oh
know
back to
people
my
that
world
will
quest.
will generally be more gentle with you in that case, but also like it's time walking, so also we're
Yep.
definitely in time walking, right? Not war within.
I am I'm of the not that I necessarily expect them to be general because honestly I don't expect anything of people in WoW, sadly.
Very fair.
But if I've warned them and they persist in pulling big, that's their fault now.
I
No one
mean,
can
yeah.
blame me. I told you.
I mean, yeah, but also if they do a pull and it's clearly really difficult and they almost die a bunch of times, that should also tell them exactly the same thing. So, let's be fair there. Um
Good, but will it? But
yeah,
no,
I
you're
mean,
right.
yeah, but like I'm just saying at that point presumably
God,
it's probably
I'm
roughly the
climbing.
same.
I guess I'll have to come back to this world quest afterwards. It's one of the climby ones.
Right. I don't fucking know about this bar setup is like the biggest issue. I don't know what it is. There's a certain point where healing just started being incredibly like stressful to consider for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really know why. Because like tanking doesn't feel that way. So yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, right. I forgot that last night I turned off my sound for reasons. That did make sense at the time, but I have to fix that, like, stat, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I don't...
I just turned my sound back up beforehand, and it was too much.
Womp.
I
Well,
took a talent
and
that I'm
see,
not
like,
supposed to have, but it's so great.
here's the other problem, is that, if there's nothing for me to heal, I've now set it up so that I have nothing to do. Because
Well,
all of my damage
damn.
stuff is, like, farther away. Also, I literally told you, or asked you, to confirm that this was a queue for a fucking time-walking dungeon, Kato.
I missed you saying that, and I have just realized that I got it wrong. Which honestly is terrible for me too, because I've only got 69 minutes left on my buff.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, we should
But I mean,
hopefully
that
be
it
okay
should
with
be
me
okay.
healer queuing, especially. But yeah, like the reason I ask is because I have in fact made that mistake about 4 billion fucking times. So it wasn't about you, and yet.
No, I get it. I literally just did not register you asking, because if I had registered, I would have checked. And I didn't check.
Yeah, you did not. And I mean, like, it's fine. It's really not the end of the world. But
Right, I've got
you know.
cooldowns, and I should use them because part of Outlaw is
Probably. Hey,
part of
hey,
Outlaw is
Funky
reducing
Chicken.
cooldowns. So
Funky Chicken over there, would you consider standing in range of the fucking healer? That would be great,
yeah,
thanks.
that is 1000% the worst fucking part of Evoker is
The range
minus
is less.
10 yards.
Yeah.
Like,
but also they were literally just like standing in the corner of the room for no fucking reason. So like, yeah. I don't know why this monk has decided to pull this and go the complete opposite direction of the tank. But now we're fucking stuck with them. So that's great.
Yeah, I just
the
followed
tank
the
went
person
the other
pulling
way.
under the
Yeah.
mistaken assumption that they were the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna follow the fucking tank. I don't remember what any of my speedy uppy stuff is. So that sucks.
I think hover makes you go faster.
It does.
It's also the cast
yeah,
while moving, but
yes. No, the better way to phrase that was I don't know where it is on my bars, and I found it now. But yeah, I didn't remember. So it's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, the tank at least it seems to be pretty good at staying alive. So that I appreciate. Wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Wee. Hello, tiny baby.
yeah, I was gonna say, and maybe you figured it out because I'm not looking at your stats, but you know, you living flame, you can spam on enemies too because of the.
Oh yeah. That is what I will be doing because it's yeah. Because the tank is not giving me a whole lot more else to do except that people keep fucking standing in the frontal murder ball.
You're welcome.
I mean, yeah, that one of those is you, isn't it?
I mean, probably. What's it called? Do you know? If you
It's
don't
the
ask.
giant fucking magma ball that flies at your face. It's kind of hard to miss.
I literally have no situational awareness. I think this is bullshit.
Whoa, what? You went full robot and cut out there. Oh
time.
no. Oh, I'm like, am I like disconnecting? Because, oh boy, okay. We're okay, but
We
that
were all
was
waiting
weird.
for a pause if you were if that's what it was.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
my
why we were all
entire
waiting.
fucking screen froze, so maybe it's just that I wasn't the only one who had that happen. I don't know.
I didn't. Oh, this is the boss. That stuff comes from the sides.
Yep.
I was just luckily standing elsewhere because that was not intentionally dodged.
Yep. And he's gonna
So
drop
there's
that
a
on
thing
myself.
since I played Outlaw last where you
Really?
can.
Fuck you guys!
Hey, I dodged that one too. That one I actually saw coming. So
Okay,
congrats to me.
no, I ran over to join you guys, and then everyone was like, okay, bye! And ran to the other end. So that's why I was like, fuck you guys.
Look for another main card.
Oh, my mini map's gone.
We might as well use
Oh yeah, mine
weird.
too. That is weird. I mean, I also have an add-on, but that still.
I do not. So
Usually that doesn't break it, and yeah, if yours is also broken. Wow, way to just pull a group for no fucking reason, guy. This monk has less situational awareness than you do, if that makes you feel better.
I mean, I can usually refrain from running into a whole new group.
Yeah.
Um,
because like we were gonna
the
have
monk
to
may
kill
be
the
doing it
one
on
nearby. No, I don't. No, they were going straight for the minecart. They just were not. They just flew straight past that group, thinking, "Ooh, I'm far enough away" or whatever. I guess I don't know what they were thinking, but they were clearly trying to get here, and like you don't need to kill that group. So yeah, I do suspect that most people just want to get done with this. So
Yeah, I wonder if, and I was gonna mention it earlier because you said there's a point which healing became just really stressful, and for me, that sort of happened around with the shift. Like, people are always go in dungeons and have always been since I've been playing, but it does seem definitely worse than when I started playing.
fair enough, but no, for me it was like literally warlords.
Ah.
Like just the
I
way
did
that
hate
healing
all of
is,
those dungeons.
and yeah, like that genuinely is the thing that finally made me break out of no, Sev will never be anything other than a healer, right? And like to be fair, paladin healing probably isn't like the best example, because it is a little more complicated in the way that it is now. But yeah.
I feel like Andari, I remember, and I don't remember what about it was. I just remember because I mained Paladin Healer in Cataclysm.
So
when
did
we got to
I.
Pandaria,
Well,
I
actually,
was
I don't know
like,
if I would call her my main, but yeah.
I don't remember what they did. I just remember, I hate
yeah.
this actually.
Well, see, like
Like,
that's the
I
thing
was
is,
mad
I
that they
feel like I was kind
ruined
of
it.
in the same place at Mist, and yeah, like I definitely preferred things during Cataclysm, which is funny because we both started around that time, and anyone who was healing before that was like, "Fuck this is terrible." But for me, I was like, "Wow, this is great. I could do this all day."
Paladin Healing
So yeah,
now
like it
is
was worse in Mists,
great.
but I was still like being persistent about it. I still pally healed in Mists, and I had a shaman that I healed with in Mists, and it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I guess Warlords was when I just accepted things weren't ever going back to that again, and I felt overwhelmed by things, and I didn't know what I was doing, and it's the whole thing.
Have you tried pally healing this expansion?
I have not, and I do intend to at some point, but I haven't yet, so.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I recommend giving it a shot because, for me at least, and granted this is skewed by my own perceptions and terrible memory, but it feels like what it felt like back in Cataclysm more.
Interesting. Okay. And
So,
now the question
might
then,
like it.
I guess, is like, do I do that with my currently tank but originally a healer paladin, or do I? Because I do have a horde paladin that's level 45, I think. Which could be fun, maybe. But I could also just swap her over. I don't know. Having two gear sets has always felt like a particularly egregious nightmare to me. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to be in this frontal, but I also don't want to be in the swirly death. Ah. Oh god.
Yeah. I feel like you could having two gear sets can be a little bit easier if you don't care as much about optimizing one of them.
Well,
Because
yeah,
then you can only
and
swap out.
yes.
So you can make a gear set that's only like trinkets and weapons and swap that one out. Which, because yes, I do it, but I hate maintaining multiple gear sets.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. So I really, 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 really should have saved that fire breath for when they pulled more, but oh well, it's okay.
Stop hitting me.
I
Why are there
concur.
so many swirlies?
Stand the
Why am
fuck
I
still for
always
half a
too
second.
far away? Honestly, my DPS would be so much fucking better if I could hit, like, I don't know.
Okay, so that's a
Always when I
cooldown.
come back to the game, I'm always too far away. I stand too far away, and don't know why.
Yeah, I also don't. That's weird. I don't know what the explanation for that would be.
And
Strange.
I'm always like just out of range of melee. Not always. I mean, clearly, I get there eventually, but
Yeah. But I get that. I get it. All right.
like pulls you
Let's
in,
try.
right?
Kind of.
To
You
the
need to
side
go.
thingies.
You need to go near the portals, but not into them, in order to dispel a shitty little debuff that I don't think that I can get rid of on my own, but I think it's this void corruption. Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, and the portals do suck you in, but yeah, the portals remove the corruption, but also will kill you if you actually walk into them. Tycho, why are you licking my arm right now, child? Hello, little baby.
new shoulders.
What's up? Why are you licking me? Okay, that was fine. It was fine. It was
Do you
okay.
never mind. I'm gonna use this.
Why are you slobbering on me? Your tongue is sharp. It's so sharp. Ow. Oh god. Okay.
I realize, you know how you were
ow,
making fun of my
ow.
warrior's name because it was almost French?
Yes.
I realized after that I'd made two brand new little dragons, and both of them somehow ended up with a TRE ending on the name.
It's the ETRE that does it. It's the être.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not the only thing. Like the TRE could still be French-ish, but like être is just like a straight up actual really common verb. It's to be, you know. But yeah, you sure did that, bud.
In my defense, they kept recommending me names with TREN, and I didn't
Yeah,
like
apparently they've decided that that's a suffix for the.
Actually, I don't remember if it's this one or the other one I did, but
Back
it
there.
did.
That's the word.
It did this thing where it words are hard.
They are. Words really truly are hard.
Oh, when I was in in dragon form
Uh-huh.
or in the other form, I don't remember.
In
You know
not-
how
in
you can
not jargon,
customize them individually. But like I hit random name and it would only give me two different names and kept swapping back between them until I went into the other form, and then it was like, oh yeah, there's a bigger pool than that.
That is, in fact, very funny. I don't know why either of the pieces of gear I got in there are just worthless to me. But, okay. Because, like, oh no, okay, I am wearing pre-patch stuff, which is pretty decent. For some reason, I thought I just still had all of the gear from when Remix ended, and I do have some of that, but, like, the main pieces are all from the pre-expansion, so that part makes sense, at least.
Got a new talent. That means there's only one more.
I feel like I'm already kind of bored with my infinite Dragonflight look, which is not to say that it's bad, it's just that I feel like I don't know.
What's really
Been
sad?
there, done
Rez?
that, but I also don't want to put the effort into changing it. So what's sad?
It's really sad that when I mouse over the Dream Surge on my map, it gives me Lua errors that are, as far as I can tell, not one of my add-ons. It's Blizzard's inbuilt shit.
Well, that seems problematic, but also not entirely surprising. Disappointing, perhaps. Oh, fuck! I keep forgetting about fucking Darkmoon Fair. Damn it!
Is
Damn
that
it!
up now?
Yeah, it's been up all
What
week.
business have you? Death to all who oppose
Damn
us.
it!
Now I'm like, oh, I
state
should
your
go get that,
business.
but also I'm like, I
You
don't
will
want
have
to.
just-
Yeah, I definitely, the other times this week that it has occurred to me, I have just been like, yeah, I don't want to. So I get
Yeah.
that tracks.
I'm gonna queue us. But
Okay.
if you haven't got your buff, we can just re-queue by the time it pops.
Nah. I mean, maybe, but also I don't think it matters that much. So, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was in
It,
fact.
it
quite-
is
quite quick.
10%, which is 10%, but yes. I've got
Yeah.
54 minutes left on my 3 hour buff.
There you go. See? Also, I can't remember, does it extend when you finish the quest, or does it just extend on every single one you do?
It extends on every single one, but if it falls off, you have to do 4 in a row to get the whole buff back.
Right. Yes, yeah.
So I don't want it to fall off.
I mean, that is entirely fair. I just couldn't remember. I do so enjoy doing a whole bunch of damage as a healer. It is kind of satisfying. Not the point, but satisfying nonetheless.
Honestly, I don't know why this talent is not recommended. It's so
what
fucking great for pumping out AoE damage. There's a talent that, well, I don't know if you're familiar. The for
Probably.
Outlaw, Blade Flurry makes my attacks hit everyone near me, so it turns all it's like Arms has a similar thing, actually. Not that you play Arms, but...
I don't. Nope.
But, so basically it turns my single target attacks into a cleave, which is great. And due to the way Outlaw works, I can have it up most of the time, as long as I'm playing pretty good.
That's good.
And I can take a talent, because it does an initial burst when I hit it, and I can take a talent to make that burst give combo points.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
But that's not a recommended talent. I don't know why, because it's fucking great for AoE burst.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just other ones are more betterer, but...
I mean, yeah, I guess. Or they're thinking about it not being hugely AoE burst important. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but
Haha,
like...
I did so much damage that I took aggro. Fuck yeah, fully powered flame breath.
You know
That
how
was
like
fun, I
Icy
enjoyed
Veins
it.
and stuff have like builds for... You'd think... I would think it'd be in the Mythic Dungeon.
Yeah,
But,
I do not know why I just took the debuff off the person that wasn't the tank. That's on me. That was a bad choice. I made a bad call and I regret it.
This other talent that I have picked that I don't even really like, so I'll probably go away from it eventually. I do know why they don't recommend it though.
Which is
It's like a dash to every person in a or repeatedly hit random targets within like 10 yards for as many combo points as I have, which could be up to 7.
right.
And but it locks you in that animation for the whole time, which could be real
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, which is kind of similar to like the Furalath legendary axe effect where you're stuck in it because you charge towards whatever you're attacking and you do a bunch of cleave damage too, which is really good. And it does a ton of damage. But yeah, if you time it poorly, you're gonna get stuck in some terrible raid
I'm a
mechanics.
rogue.
Do it! Do the thing! Do the thing! Yeah! Hell yeah! And this time you actually knew that that was a thing you were capable of doing, because the rogue last time I was in here did not.
Yeah, I realized last time I was in here too, by myself on this tune, and I did it, but the healer had already jumped down.
Yeah, and yeah, like if it's someone other than the healer, they can kind of just like run and catch up maybe, but yeah. And yeah, for us it was everyone except the rogue stayed up and the rogue went down and we're like, well, okay, I guess we're not doing it this time. But we did tell them. They were like, wait a minute, I could do that? And we were like, yeah, well, now you know for next time, so.
Let's see how many people died of the spin. I almost did last
At
time,
least
so I remembered
one.
this time.
That person died way too fast for me to do anything about it. I mean,
It's
buddy,
a
I
real
was about
vicious
to res
thing.
you. It is. But also, like, buddy, I was about to res you. You didn't need to release in your shame. I mean, at the same time, I do that too. I'm like, whatever, it was my fuck up, I'll just run back. But also, like, whenever I'm a healer, I'm like, let me use the fucking res! I have it and I never get to use it!
My view is that if it wasn't my fault that I died,
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
then I
Generally
will wait.
speaking.
If it's
Yeah.
a wipe, I'm not gonna wait because they have
Yes.
to run back. So that's just rude.
Yeah. And I mean, like, sometimes if it's a wipe, I have, like, not released, but only in the case where it was, like, I need to, like, whatever, something distracted me or something. It's not like an I deserve this kind of thing or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah.
I
I guess it's fair because this is
But
a
yeah.
gauntlet, but every one of these people can see me when I'm stealth.
yeah.
Why do you hate me, Blizzard? I just want to be a
Because
sneaky
it's
boy.
Burning Crusade, and that's the whole fucking shtick.
That's fair. I will say it's been I don't play rogues that often, and honestly, outlaw is not they're not built around stealth as much the way some
That's
rogues
true.
are.
Yeah.
Although I am supposed to take the pop in and out of stealth talent, but I don't want to.
Oh, this poor warlock has no speed boost. Like,
But anyway,
yeah,
it's
they
interesting
might
seeing
have Burning Rush, maybe.
who
but...
can see me and who can't. And there's definitely more, like Cata Classic, hardly anything could see me.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the later you
yes.
get, the more things can see me.
Yeah, they kind of go back and forth on it, right? Like, for Classic and Burning Crusade, everything was kind of like a big deal, in that
I've been
regard.
feared into a
and,
new
oh
pack.
God,
It's
this,
gonna hurt.
This person, I'm gonna use a fucking cooldown because I like how you say that as if I wasn't already struggling to keep up.
I want to give you a heads
No,
up.
no,
'cause
you
I
got
was
feared, and I do appreciate that, but I'm just like, it was already rough. But yeah, no, we made it, it's okay, but I did have to blow a cooldown, which is also fine, because I don't generally need to on bosses, so, yeah.
I mean, in this dungeon, it's definitely the accidentally pulled a whole bunch more, or purposefully, people
well,
that
you know.
needs the cooldowns.
Ah,
Ow!
Kato! What the fuck?
Ow. Now they've got fucking shield spite. So-
Okay, because I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why did you almost die? Ah!
I was also very confused.
And just like, oh, all of a sudden my friend is fucking dead. And don't get me wrong, I already know this from playing Alexstrasza in Heroes of the Storm, but no one ever stands in the goddamn Healy circle. Unless they're standing still for a boss, nobody ever stands in the goddamn Healy circle.
Yeah. I think yours does damage when it pops though, so that's good.
That's
Or
what
like,
they might.
you know, when
I mean,
it-
yeah, I wouldn't be entirely surprised by that. I just don't think I knew that. I am enjoying the evoker heals. It so far feels like a little bit less stressful than my priest healing, but not like by a ton, which is just to say that priest healing isn't that bad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why I find tanking so much more accessible than okay, can you stop fucking dying, please?
I just gotta remember, I think I just have to stand behind them.
Oh, not you. I meant the tank. Sorry. That the tank was just taking a lot of damage there. And I only have so many oh shit buttons, frankly. So yeah, be nice to me. Yay! I nuked a whole bunch of shit. That was fun. I thought I leveled up for a second there too, but I think I leveled up earlier than that. I don't know when. It might have just been the end of the last dungeon. I have no idea. But yeah, for whatever reason, time walking, like the bosses, I basically never have to actually pay that much attention to heals. Like maybe a little bit here and there, like just now, but nothing serious for sure.
Get back here, you.
Yeah, Kargath,
What?
quit it.
Give me the primal nether that I don't want, and nobody else does either.
I mean, I guess I'm
was fun.
leaving. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now I suppose I can probably do... I mean, I don't know. Because I'm not gonna get... Like, again, I tried to do time walking on this character last week, and I couldn't get into any fucking dungeons, because I was DPSing. So, like, I'm not gonna hit level 80 on this character this week, so I don't know how much I care.
That's fair. In retrospect, I
know,
probably
we'll see.
didn't really need to care that much about the buff falling off because, like, I've got less than 2 bubbles left to.
Oh, yeah, no,
Max
you're
level.
fine.
I got what you need. Have a
Yeah.
good one. Be good.
Okay,
I got many lucky
Where do
boots
I
to
get
you.
ride tickets again?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This guy, yes? This guy, maybe?
Oh, I have
No.
just the thing.
Probably. Oh,
Not
the
Mystic
Adventurer's
Bird
Guide.
yet.
I haven't had one of those in years. I haven't gone and picked one up. Some of my characters have one.
Yeah. Right, there's the merry-go-round. I was like, I don't remember where the fucking merry-go-round is. It's fine. Wait, what?
What? Who? When? Why?
Do I not have ride tickets? What?
You just got a free ticket voucher.
Yeah, I'm so confused, but whatever, I guess I'll buy more. Weird. Why are my buffs gone? Why can't I see when the buff is... I don't remember how long you have to ride it around before it's maxed out. Usually it fucking shows you. I don't know why they disappeared.
Yeah.
Really strange. Whatever. I have Raz has buff. Q.
Oh, yes.
That was
definitely time
phrased phrased in that tone because I failed to speech for a moment, not because of you.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
that was just me being frustrated with my inability to use words. So, wow, that's the most clever paladin name I've ever seen in my whole life.
I mean, at least it's not Daddy's Cream, who I reported the other day, because, come on, guys, really?
Yeah, that's, uh-huh. Like, and that's one of those things, right, where it's like, I want to, oh, okay, apparently Flame Breath also heals, unless he healed himself, which is also a possibility because Paladin. I'm gonna have to test that out again, perhaps. But yeah, like, I don't know, that one I would just be like, ew, no, regardless, but some of the time, in the very rare occasions where I actually report people's names, a lot of it is like, you know, there are at least a few children that play this game.
Well, yeah, that's
Maybe don't.
like, I think about it, and it's
Yeah.
like, my kid is 14, and, like, I don't know that he plays this game. He probably doesn't. But
Probably
he
not,
could.
but he could, yeah.
And, like, on the one hand, you know, a lot of 14-year-old boys probably think that's hilarious, and that's not, and that's
Probably.
fine. But at the same time, I'm like, it's a safety issue in that
It is.
I wouldn't. He'd think it was funny. I don't think that I'd want that person interacting with my 14-year-old son.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to be the world's biggest buzzkill, but also, like, there's a reason that we have rules. And yeah, I also wouldn't want, like, a 14-year-old starting up a conversation based on that name and then, like, having an interaction with that person. No, thank you. Okay, yes, Fire Breath does in fact heal, which that slaps, and I fucking dig it. Like, I think most red and green stuff is kind of like dual purpose that way, but that's neat. That's real neat. I like it. Pew pew. Well, there you go. I suppose it's a good thing that horde queues inexplicably suck ass, because now I'm discovering that evoker healing is actually kind of fun for me. So,
Yay!
I think I had like extremely briefly tried it at some point last expansion, and I don't remember how that went. So.
I tried it a bit, but I think it fell to the same frustrations of, oh my, like, I would always be too far away. And like,
Yeah, and that is
like,
a problem.
I have that problem already often.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm slow and then I want to loot things. Oh my god, that was my fault. I apologize.
It's fine.
But
It's a
then
pretty small
evoker,
bit.
you know, I've got used to the distance that I'm supposed to be in range, but it's not. I'm not in range.
Yeah. Well, and like I guess that's what's kind of working for me is that I haven't healed enough recently to have like an idea in my head of how far away I'm used to being, right?
Yeah.
Do not
well, and
stand
you normally
in
play
the red
melee.
murder circles. Do not
So-
stand in the red murder circles. The bombs will in fact kill you, and I do not wish to deal with it. That is all.
Yep.
And again, I learned this the hard way. This is not me being judgmental. This is me saying, do not repeat my mistakes.
Much like how to drive in winter, this is the thing that everyone's learned, and then we have to relearn it every time we come back.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Hey, look at the 3 people who just stood in a bomb, Kato. At least it was only
I
one.
was
and it
dodging a
also,
different bomb.
It was the tank and also the shaman. So if it was just you, I would have way more ammo to make fun of you. So.
Yeah. Meh.
What are we so full of today, Bagquos?
Shenanigans?
I don't
That's
know.
every day.
We have a pregnant Sonic in chat, so. I don't even remember who the fuck first inflicted me with the pregnant Sonic song, but every time I see that fucking emote now, that song pops into my head and I hate it. Guys, what the shit? Stop it. Stop dying. Here you go. You guys all almost fucking just absolutely fucking died just there.
I definitely, I can tell you for sure I was closer to death that pull you yelled at before the boss, because I procced my cheat death apparently.
Okay, see, yeah, on my bars you were not closer to death at that point. I'm pretty sure you would have procced cheat death again on this one, if you had not already
Oh no,
used it.
I would be dead. Because that's what it's only if you were gonna die.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it definitely was still real close this time. Also, I probably should have removed that curse on myself instead of other people because it was slowing down my cast times. And I have a remove poison and a remove like curse, and they both have a cooldown, so.
Yep. The biggest thing I miss from Cataclysm healing is those things not having a fucking cooldown.
Or well, actually, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if sometimes they just like covered the full spectrum rather than them being split into 2 spots, but it's been so long that I actually just don't remember.
I mean,
but you're
yeah,
right.
usually
Either cooldowns didn't exist on them or they were much shorter. So.
Oh, they didn't exist. I don't know.
Was that for all healers?
For the healer one, they didn't exist, and it was
Okay.
especially evident in Vortex Pinnacle.
Yeah.
You know, the last boss where you can get
Uh-huh.
rooted, and then if you're not in the lightning triangle, you'll just die.
Yeah.
I used to be able to cover for several people's incompetence.
Yeah, no, you know what?
and
Now that
now
you
I
say
cannot.
that, I actually do remember that. And the problem now is that at this point, like, I guess it's technically still incompetence, in a way, but also, like, a lot of people just don't fucking know. And And so, like, that's still a problem, like, figure it out to some degree, I guess. But also, like, it's harder to blame them when they just don't know, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it's time walking. So, like, Mythic,
Yeah,
Mythic, you figure your shit out. But
the jump thing is not super intuitive. It's the
not.
same thing with those
with the giants and stone.
the giants.
But that
Yeah,
doesn't
although,
fucking
you know,
kill you.
The giants thing is one of those things that, like, I was just so proud of myself when I finally managed to consistently get the right timing down.
Yeah, for real. It does feel good. And now I just think it's, like, really fun because like, I get to use it as, like, a litmus test for, like, who was either around during Cataclysm or has figured it out since then. And it's like, haha, fellow nerds, right?
I wonder how hard that hit. Like, wasn't Stonecore on the Mythic Plus rotation recently?
If it was, it
Oh
wasn't
no,
when
it was
I was
Grim
doing
Patrol,
it.
wasn't
Yes, Grim Patrol was recent. Prevoker is going surprisingly well, Banquos. I'm actually having fun with this, and I was afraid. So it's nice actually. But yeah, I'm healing because the queue times for DPS again on Horde are inexplicably worse, and I don't know why. So yeah.
With a healer, they're roughly instant. So maybe that's the answer. There's not enough healers.
Well, that is true. Like, honestly, even tanking sometimes more people are willing to tank than they are to heal. Like, I've noticed that. Even if you're like doing the almost instant tank queues, like, if you look at it, the few times you actually have to wait, it's because there's a healer missing, which duh, I guess. But yeah, people don't like healing. People are fucking ungrateful to healers, and it's rough. Although, I mean, I haven't been yelled at for my heals for quite some time, so yeah. Shit, Kato, what the fuck? You're only at 3 level 80s?
I have barely played, Raz.
No, I know, and that's fine, and I'm not judging you for that. I just think it's really weird because I hit 4 last night.
It's weird for me specifically.
It is, but the weirder thing is me being ahead of you, because I don't think that has ever happened in the entire time that we've known each other, that I had more max level ults than you.
Yeah. But yes, I've barely played, so yeah.
Grim Vital is this season. Yeah, that's right. That's right, it is this season, and I've done it this season, but I haven't been doing a lot of mythics this season, so I forgot that it was current, not just recent. But yes, Grim Vital, honestly, and that's the funny thing is, like, Banquos, it's so funny, because you think that a lot of dungeons that people think are terrible aren't that bad. And, like, I'm honestly with you on most of that, but it's not that bad.
Well,
like, Grim Vital isn't that bad to me.
I don't know how they've changed it.
It's not better.
Plus.
It's not better, it's just that I am very familiar with it, and so, like, it's fine to me.
You don't get to ride the dragons anymore, do you?
No, you do. It just doesn't go through the second half. You only get to pew the first hull. The first boss has a more annoying mechanic, but it is easier to deal with than the old version. So that's nice. But yeah, like, Banquist just says Grim Vital is bad, and that's fine. I respect that opinion.
It has always been bad.
Truly do. Grim Vital has, in fact, always been bad. Yeah.
To put this in perspective, me and my ex-husband started playing this at the same time. He wasn't my ex-husband then. He leveled faster than me because I kept getting distracted with ults, as one does, or as I do anyway. And I watched him spend 3 fucking hours in heroic Grim Vital.
Yep. Yeah,
and
see, I think that's exactly what it is, Kato, is that, to me, Mythic Grim Vital feels fine because you can finish it in half an hour. I was forged in the fires of 2.5 hour fucking Grim Vital heroic runs.
I'm I remember, I don't remember DPS breakpoints for any other expansion. I just remember that before I refused to set foot in a Cataclysm expansion until I was doing 12. I think it was 12,000 DPS.
Safe travel.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
Yeah.
was a reasonable amount of DPS. If everyone was doing that, things would be okay.
Yeah, but no, I think that is literally it. It's not that Grimbatal is good or tolerable, it's that it used to be even fucking worse.
Yeah, we won't even talk about the redone troll dungeons.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god,
I don't know how they
yeah.
were before they were redone, but
I mean,
they
I
were-
think that they were really bad before they were redone because they were classic raids, right? But yeah. Zulaman with a random group is probably one of the worst things that I have ever done a significant amount. So,
at least
like,
you did.
it's
I
not
think you
good.
could queue, like they were, like you could only walk into those, I think.
Maybe? No, there was a point where you could queue for them, I think. It might have been later on. It might have been end of expansion. I haven't been. Oh yeah, hey Kato, queue us up for the Valentine's dungeon. Apparently you can't farm it anymore, and it's just the first time that matters. But there's also bad luck protection, I guess. So I did get the new mount, literally the first day. So
Oh,
Cool.
nice. Which one is
Yeah.
that?
it's the same broom that's from the trading post, except a little more pink and Valentine's themed instead of Silver Moon themed.
Oh.
It's cool. I don't mind it. But yeah, I spent the whole time like, complaining, I guess. Not that it matters that like who asked for this change. I am a person that, has never had a lot of alts, and I didn't feel like I was losing out by not being able to farm it 20 times a day. And if people felt compelled to farm it 20 times a day, that's a them problem in my opinion. So who asked for this? But and then I immediately got them out, so I guess that was the game telling me to shut the fuck up. So
Yeah, I continue to have the best mount luck. No, not
Yeah,
with this.
well.
I don't think I've got any of the Valentine's one.
yeah, I have terrible.
Are you
mount
ready
luck
for me to stand
usually,
in every single puddle on the ground?
I guess. At least pick a perfume neutralizer or cologne. Pick one. Kato, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Why are you doing so much goddamn damage with the shit? Am
Not
I
me.
gonna to pop a fucking cooldown already? Jesus.
Oh, them. Yes, they are doing. They're very ouchy sometimes.
They are. Yeah. Why is this happening? Why? Kato, no! I have a cast time. I can't help that much. Ah! Christ.
I'm just so
Oh,
used
this
to
is
them
terrible.
dying so fast that the perfume neutralizers and stuff, like, I haven't bothered with them in several expansions.
Cool. Good for you, buddy.
But yes, perhaps I should do that.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
they're
I
dead
got a
now,
lovely
so
Here,
I don't even think that I'm doing this healing thing bad, so I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but whatever.
I gave you a lovely rose. I assume it does not show up because
I
you're
doubt
injured.
it. Yeah, probably.
Hey, I didn't die, barely.
Yeah, I am surprised that you didn't.
It does
but-
amuse me that the cheat death, like, it does definitely tattle on you, like, that you're stood in something you should not have, because...
Yep. Uh-huh.
What?
Just out here making my fucking life difficult, aren't you?
I don't want you to get bored. Anyway,
Any lucky doos, you
I'm gonna make you the boss.
Okay. Is there something you would like me to do with boss status in particular?
No, I just don't know how many you have.
I have 3 more to go, so.
Because I did all of mine on Tuesday. I was just leveling. Now I'm
fair.
80, and I'm trying to decide if I want to switch to another character or continue doing these quests because I will not come back and do them later. I won't.
Which quests?
Oh, I'm finishing up some quests in Azure Span for the achievement.
Oh, I still haven't finished that. I really should. Well,
I got
that's
Azure Span, and then I've got a
that's the other
couple
thing
in
that
one
we can
other
do
zone.
is I can go on my troll again and continue doing Dragonflight stuff. But yeah, the queues are basically instant now, and I know that isn't your preference. So like, you cool with queuing right away, or like, do you want some time?
No,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay, because yeah, I got 3 more to do, and I don't necessarily see the point in sticking around.
Raz, you gotta check whether it's time walking.
Thank you. No,
Oh, go.
I appreciate that, sir. But yeah, I don't necessarily see any point with hanging around on this character after I'm done this because, yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck are all the fucking portals? And no, I know where the portals are. God, I've played Horde enough. I'm having a brain moment. Yeah, Kato, the question was, where is the portal room? I found it. Shut up.
Oh, it's in the basement.
What are you even
sorry,
talking about? Just
If you're
never
trying to go to
mind.
Shattrath, the
I
portal's
am, and I figured it was
lower
probably
room.
in the basement. But, you know, still gotta check. Like, this is the thing. I spent 4 years playing Horde and got used to that. And now I got used to Alliance again, and it's, yeah, fun. Super duper de-duper fun.
Click on that button in just a sec. Which is now.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, you can wait long enough for me to get through this portal, but the other DPS did as well, apparently, so cool. It's always weird to me how many people are just, like, standing around the time walking vendors. Like, is that related to, like, the fucking raid stuff, or what? Because, like, what else is the point of just hanging out here? Like, in this case, I suppose it's also where I'm gonna turn it in, but
Yeah,
that's
I
only
don't
for
know.
the leveling one, so I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird. So. Bloop. Look at me, remembering to use my fucking buff. I'm
Oh.
amazing.
Oh, now I get the max level one.
Oh, hey! We
doing
already,
5.
we did a dungeon with Chris Witch already. That's, see, is that an indication of how small the Horde time walking pool is? Because I don't understand why that would be the case. But also, I never get dungeons with the same people through random queuing, right?
I don't know.
Like, it's happened before, but it's
in
really
this
uncommon.
case, yeah, I mean, I do. It often happens when we're both DPS and we clearly just left and requeued at exactly the same time.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, the one time, and it's happened more than once. What is? Ow! Leave me alone. I'm just a poor baby dragon.
Oh my god. Yeah. What the fuck? Help.
Run away.
And this tank is taking an insane amount of damage. I realize that Guardian Druids can be squishy, but also, bro, what the fuck? Use your fucking Iron Bark, man.
Bruh.
Bruh.
What was I saying? I don't remember. I was saying something. Oh, right. Once I got in a dungeon and my GM was there.
That's very funny.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That was an amazing pull, and not a giant fucking problem at all. Good work, buddy. I'm really proud of you. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh god, I fucked it up.
Oh God, what was
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I looked down to try and keep the other DPS up, and you were gone, and I'm sorry.
I might have flubbed the mechanic.
You might
I
have.
don't remember.
Normally we don't
Yeah.
have to mechanics, but this tank is not
That was me.
amazing.
I hit him when he had his dark shell up.
Okay,
And I
all
could've,
right.
like-
Yeah, someone else was about to res you, but we're also like 3 feet away from the door, so.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a priest and another druid here, so I'm not that surprised. But yeah, that's the thing is like I don't think I have any like absorbs or shields as a evoker healer.
You have it might be a talent. I feel like there's one where you can like sort of I don't remember. I'm not gonna say because I don't remember how it works for sure.
Okay. And
Sort
yeah, like
of-
I might somewhere, but
It's like the
if I could-
timey-wimey one. Where you like
Um,
revert time or revert whatever. It's one
Rewind
of those.
is a fucking like raid cooldown, which is
that might be what I'm thinking of though.
which is fine.
yeah.
Like that's like it's an option, but yeah, that is like the oh shittest of oh shit buttons. Up here, buddy,
This
Buddy!
bear is not
is bad at their job.
swiping enough. I think it's
Yeah.
swipe. So they're doing a lot of thrashes. Well, the point is that I keep pulling aggro when I'm not. They've already got aggro. Like I shouldn't be
Yeah.
pulling aggro off them
No,
if they've
no,
got like a few
I
swipes in.
have a really strong suspicion that this is a person who decided to switch to tank because the queues were too slow and they do not know what they're doing.
the
Which is
thing is
not
that-
the end of the world, but this is rough. Like, I'm having a rough fucking time right now.
Yeah. It's bear tank is really easy. Like
See,
you
that's
just
the thing. Is like, it's really easy, but if you're not doing the thing, you are squishy as fuck. Like, at least
Yeah.
monks have the excuse of it actually being a little bit complicated. Well, not complicated might not be the right word, but like monks are also really squishy if you're not hitting the right buttons. But yeah. Wow, it's just okay. That was a weird aggro situation right there. But I mean, hey, I guess I'm not sitting here trying to decide whether to heal or DPS because I'm fucking healing. I
make
forgot
use
to
of
rebuff
the
you.
one icon I have bound
Yeah.
to a keybind, which is skull. Hit this one.
Yeah. And yeah, Bankos, yes, exactly. Monks have 300 buttons to keep track of. So, like, if someone is
many.
new to monk tanking and they're squishy, at least I get it. Whereas this is like, bruh, do me a fucking favor, I'm drowning.
Yeah, like yeah, but even if you haven't tanked before, it's like you swipe, you thrash, and you iron bar. You don't
Yep.
have to do anything else.
Yep,
That's
it's
the
literally
majority
not
of
that
bear
complicated. It literally is like 4 buttons, yep. So I don't know what's happening with this person. Also, you want to know what I find weird? Why is Sethic Halls not in this lineup? Why is Sethic Halls not in the Burning Crusade lineup? Why?
I don't remember which one that is.
That's
It's
the one
of
with
it's-
Anzu. It's the one with the big bird boss.
Maybe
It's
I don't
also
know.
in Akendune, and all of the other
Yeah.
Akendune ones are like Manitombs, and this one are actually is this one Manitombs? Which one is which? We
Yes,
actually
we
might
are
be
in
missing one of
Manitombs.
we might be missing one of the other Akendune ones as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. Sethic Halls is like it's not. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't include it, but. I mean, I guess maybe I do. I'm trying to remember what the weird mechanic is. There is a weird mechanic in it. And I'm not remembering exactly what it is, just that there is one. So maybe it's just that. I don't know. Whatever, regardless. It feels a little strange.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a tiny amount of DPS off before I have to spam heal this fucking tank. Well, I don't know. Again, bosses aren't usually that bad in time walking, weirdly enough, so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the last boss was pretty bad because we also pulled a bunch of other shit with the boss, so...
Yeah. Well, and also his mechanic, which is why I died, is I'm gonna put a shell on
Reflection.
myself. It hits you if you hit me. Have
Yeah.
fun, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Especially when it's in the middle of a
Buddy.
ginormous pull.
Buddy, get the fucking mana leeches off me, man. This tank is having a rough time. Was that your cheat death? I don't know.
Nope,
Unless I just got a really good crit heal then, I guess, because that was way more heals in one shot than I was expecting.
Yeah, nope. My cheat death is on cooldown.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was not that.
Yeah, didn't even try to be like, ah, yes, that is coming, and I should maybe pull that before it's here eating people.
But hey, you know what? At least is it in this dungeon? I think it is. At least the Nexus Terrors can't fear you through the stairs and out of the world again.
That is the dungeon. This is the one. You are correct.
They did fix it though, I think. Or at least they
so.
said they did.
I mean, I haven't seen it happen in a long time, so hopefully. Okay,
I mean, it was one of those things
stop
that was
fucking
always.
dying. Please stop fucking
I was
dying.
poisoned.
I know, and my fucking thing was on cooldown. Okay.
Do you feel like, is it just because I dinged that I'm so squishy, or is it just Burning Crusade?
No, it's the tank. It's this tank. It's literally the tank. Like, I mean, it might also be magic damage. I don't know. That's probably, like, related a little bit, but, like, the tank is not keeping damage off other people at all. So, yeah. Like, shit's just kind of going wild. And, it's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not great, so... Oh, I love being fire locked when fire is my heals mostly, but I mean, I guess it's not my only heals. I do literally have 3 colors, so this big 3-color. Oh, good, I'm silenced. That's my favorite. I guess I'm using a fucking cooldown because otherwise this guy's absolutely gonna die. Phew. Nice! Big heal, big murder, also got a level, baby! Because, yeah, usually it was this Nexus Terror that was particularly bad for fearing people through the stairs and out of the world.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it wasn't the... I don't know if it was the only one that did it, but yeah.
I mean, I think it was specifically the stairs. So,
yes.
Unless you
So it
pulled
might have
another
just
one
been this one.
onto the stairs. I think it was just this guy. Stop polymorphing, that's rude.
Also, stop silencing me, because that is also rude, and I do not have the freedom to get away with that in this dungeon with this tank. Cool, I'm silenced, and I don't have my fucking cooldown that saved you last time. That's amazing, I love it. Haha, everything is fine.
What is this?
Oh god. There we go.
As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied.
One thing I like about Outlaw is that my major cooldown stops kicking off if I'm in stealth.
That's nice.
So I can use it even at the end of a pack, and then just go in stealth.
That is, in fact, great. I'm a little jealous. That sounds awesome. Can we stop letting the Nexus Terrors silence me? I don't even know if that's a thing that's possible to stop, but I don't like it. Oh good, I'm feared. That's great. I love it.
I apologize for the heals you took there. In my defense, I just saved you from that pack of mana leeches.
I mean, thanks.
So
I guess.
that is what was ouching me. Is because I just
Yeah, no, the explosions. People are real bad for AoEing these way too hard, and then exploding themselves. So, yep, I am familiar. Not usually from the healer perspective, but I am familiar nonetheless.
Long for a good adventure. I have such fascinating things to show you.
Hwasha. Okay, Shafar, whatever you say, buddy. It is so weird to be, like, desperately trying to keep everybody alive most of the time, and then suddenly actually getting to just
Ooh.
DPS because it's a boss.
I get crest now that I'm level 80. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like, it's only a few of them, right?
5.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Five's not too bad.
Whatever crests.
Should probably be weathered,
And
I
some
think.
Valor Stones. Yes, probably. Weathered, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I swear when I
guess I
popped in the
will-
dungeon, it gave me, like, the quest for
I'm not gonna use that for very long, but
time
what?
walking popped up
it should have.
for max level, but I can't find it in my quest log.
Weird. I mean, if you don't have it, you should be.
But
Okay,
in
why
the
do I not
suggested
have-
content, it just says join group, which implies that I have the quest.
So that's not going to tell you much, Begos. Sorry that I was late on clicking that. Because that's only going to be for the last fight. So, apologies. What even is that character? But yeah, you should be able to get it in the like the journal thing if you don't want to
there
go
it
to
is.
Dornegal, but
Yep. Now I've got it. It's always a shame when you miss one, but
yeah, oh well. So yeah, I got
alright.
2 more to do if you're down, so
sure.
lucky. And hopefully we have a tank that is a little bit less squishy squashy this time.
Dragonflight is so big. Like, I know they made it big so that the flying made more sense because it's a lot
Yeah.
faster, but good lord.
It is enormous. It really truly is. And I mean, like, they still have dynamic flying and still built like the new like War Within with that in mind, but I do think it is a little bit less brutal. Although God, what was I gonna say? I feel like they're
Wait, do
designing
these count
with...
as heroic dungeons?
No, they don't. I was thinking the same thing yesterday. The quest kept popping up when I hit 80 and stuff, but no, they don't count towards it. So they're in the same category for vault slots, but no, they don't count for the quest, and so therefore I do not have any fucking idea why they pop up in these dungeons. It's weird.
You know, the thing I hate about this specific area is that I get the nameplates from everyone below us.
Yep, I also hate it. It's the worst. I don't know why these are giving me grizzly trophies, but other things weren't. That's weird. Whatever.
Congrats on your grizzly trophy. Aren't they ears?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. All right, not all quest items show up in your bags anymore. I kind of forgot about that. But yup. I don't remember what I was saying before we got in here, and it doesn't really matter. But it was something, and I don't know what it was. Oh well. I mean, we don't actually have to kill all of these things, but I guess I'm fine with it.
Honestly, I'd prefer a cautious tank with distinct pulls in general.
I don't give a fuck in time walking. In any other scenario, I would agree with you, but in time walking, I just want to get it done, frankly. And I mean, like, of course, caution is still better than not unless the tank can absolutely definitely handle it, but yeah. Paladin tanks usually can, although this paladin is a little bit squishy. Not in a I'm worried about it kind of way, but just a little bit. Probably in a very recently hit 80 kind of way, since they are 80.
What is... Oh, God. That is
What?
kind
What?
of creepy.
What?
I think it's I have that trinket, the Arikara sac brood.
Yeah.
And apparently when I have a little brood on me, it shows
Yep.
up as an egg sac.
On your
And
neck.
it's just really extremely obvious when I'm speaking.
Yep. That's
And I
gross.
was like, what is this white ball on me?
Yeah, no, it's gross. It's honestly, it's part of why I don't use it. The 99.9% of the reason I don't use it is because it doesn't sim as well as the other trinkets I have, but I don't mind that I'm not using it because yucky.
I've already got that one. Can I, does it let me share? Oh, hey, does anybody want this?
I mean, I already have it. I don't know if you can share it or not because it's not gear.
It says I can.
Oh, okay.
The tooltip, or, yeah.
Well, then, I don't know. Ask in chat, I guess.
Where did it go?
No, I really don't want to be a mother, Bankos, especially not to spiders.
There.
How dare you? We had the whole spider situation yesterday, all right? I'm delicate right now, okay? Oh, good grief. I do like being a little darkened. I'm just a cute little guy. You thank you for the clip, actually. Like, I do genuinely appreciate it. I also, it does crack me up how accurately you transcribed that for the title, because you're spot on. Which is very funny, so thanks. I mean, if it's gonna happen, at the very least, I better get content out of it, right? So, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
For the views.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, and
oh
then
boy.
Nelgar being like, I don't think there's any more that are that size, and then 20 minutes later, there's 2 of them. Fucking hell. No, not my favorite. Didn't love that. Where you
Wanna
going, buddy?
pickpocket them.
Oh, okay.
What?
Because I was like, I don't want to pull those, so. Oh, apparently I pulled that somehow. I don't know how, but I did.
Healer aggro.
I
You're
mean,
just
I
too
guess.
awesome.
I guess. It's just kind of funny, because, like, usually healer aggro doesn't happen when it's just, like, one thing, right? Pew pew, bitches. Flame breathing, like, an entire pack of things and also healing at the same time is really fucking satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. It's great.
I would, yeah.
It's good shit.
I never remember if there's a kill order for these.
There is. I don't know that it matters these days, and I don't remember what it is, so it's fine, don't worry about it.
Hey, Fizzle, die.
Right? Get wrecked, Fizzle. No one wants you here.
It's okay, he's a demon, that means he'll come back.
Yep. I mean, that is true.
Which is one of those things that, like, Legion time walking a couple weeks ago, and it was the Vault of the Wardens, and you know that first boss who's
Yeah.
just
No.
as they made all demon hunters so fucking angsty about, oh, I've sacrificed that. It's like, no, you gave up your eyeballs, but you can still see, and you got power and. I mean, to be fair, Night Elves already had immortality to an extent, but, like, immortality and, like, fucking, like, you didn't sacrifice shit, buddy.
Seriously. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, sacrificing your eyesight is one thing. Doesn't really count if you can still see and just everything is a different... Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, seeing everything in black and fell green would probably get old after a while, but, like, you could still see. So, I have a limited amount of sympathy for the demon hunters who did that on purpose, you know?
Yeah, and it was especially funny as I originally played through Legion as a Death Knight. And I just realized,
Yeah,
like,
I
what if
vaguely
you
remember that
sacrifice? I'm like,
conversation.
I'm dead.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm dead and was brought back to life against my will. What? Shut the fuck up. Okay, everybody dancing while Kael'thas screams at us is in fact very funny. A+ use of the party totem.
Welcome. I always like when people appreciate it.
Most of the time they don't, but no,
They do
that was
not.
good. That was good. Whoa! Critical strike chance on targets below 50% health increased by 10%. That's good. I like that. I need more crit heals. Apparently.
Oh shit, I don't have one free slot in my bags.
I literally went and upgraded a bunch of my bags yesterday, mostly because my druid still had fucking netherweave bags, and it was a problem actually. So, especially
Yes,
since she's my
I
gatherer,
have,
so
There
are
24
so many
slot bags, which
fucking
isn't
people
the
here.
worst, but
No, 24 is totally manageable. 16 is not.
no.
Last one for at least for this character pairing.
Yep, let me just finish cleaning up my bag.
Sure.
I've got this Rock of Aegis, which, great pun, well done. But it means
Great
that
pun,
I
well done,
can't,
but-
like, I use a bag add-on, and usually I can just right-click the category to sell everything, but I don't want to sell that, so I can't. Minor complaints. Anyway, I'm ready.
Okay.
I gotta look up where these other two quest lands are, because I finished this one.
Yeah.
2 more to go in
yeah.
Azure Span, which, honestly, I did not remember skipping so many things in this
That it's
zone,
not. You didn't skip things on purpose. I like there's a bunch that are like really hard to find. They're not obvious. Like they're not in the normal path, I don't think. So I don't know. I guess I'll just yeet myself upwards. But yeah, there's so many fucking people in Shattrath right now. It's wild. It is truly nuts.
May I be of service? Be well.
Okay, well, if you're gonna, I'm gonna
All
still
prices
follow
being
you and
arranged,
sell at your vendor, you
Be kind.
douche. just because it apparently bothers you. I don't understand people who have genuine beef with people using their vendor mounts. Like, grow up. Like, literally,
The only
it's not
problem I
hurting
have
you.
with vendor mounts is when people are on them and on top of a NPC
Yeah.
that I need.
Yeah, no, obviously that's a different thing, but yeah, like sometimes I'll catch someone using my vendor mount and be like, okay, I'm gonna let them run away first because I don't want to like interrupt while they're transmogging or something, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
use
that
other
you have to
people's
be that
transmog
nice.
mounts.
Yeah, no, I
'Cause
don't
it
use them
really
for
sucks to
transmog
be-
either. Yeah. I only use other people's mounts for selling things, and even then, usually I still hop on my own yak, but like.
But yeah, if people
yeah,
want
I
to use
just-
mine while I'm there, like, go for it.
Yeah, like who cares? It does not
people-
matter. Like if someone
have
gets mad at
had-
you for dismounting, that's extremely dumb and unnecessary. But like, yeah, people being entitled and rude is one thing, but just generally using your mount is not a problem, and people need to get the fuck over it, I think. Like, it's just a really weird thing to be upset about, if you ask me. But yeah, like, I have had people, like, deliberately walk away from me when I use their vendor
Yeah.
mount. And, like,
I mean,
really?
and it's obvious when they're doing it, because they just go far enough that you can't interact it.
Yeah, it's like, okay, really? Are you that far up your own ass that it offends you? Really? Okay, there's a bat on me, buddy. Can you come fucking take it, please? Please? Please take this fucking bat, sir. Hit the bat, please!
I am helping.
Are you?
I mean, I'm murdering the bat slowly.
I mean, yeah. But, like, seriously, how fucking long do you need to leave something chewing on your fucking healer? Well, now it's chewing on you, I guess, so hooray.
Yeah. I just realized that I've done probably most of these dungeons without poison up. Whoops.
Whatever, it's fine. Shit happens.
I don't remember what these mushrooms do because usually
They poison you when they get big enough. They start spewing fat. Well, and I get
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
They
Regardless,
did almost
kill
kill
you.
me the last time I was in here, and I was like, I don't know how to deal with those because every time I do this dungeon, the boss dies before there's like hardly any
Yes.
mushrooms.
Yeah. Usually,
you know,
you get to
the
just
couple
skip
times
the
it doesn't.
mechanics on it because people kill it so fast. But it definitely happens sometimes where that's not the case. So, yep. Disintegrate this bog giant, or not. I guess it's just gonna die. Never mind. Oh, I did forget to buff people that time because the tank literally started moving the instant. What the fuck? Rude. Recently I've noticed that, like, sometimes when paladins get on their speedy mount thing, it'll, like, give a tiny little boost to the healer as well, but for whatever reason it picked the other evoker this time. Rude.
Oh.
That was
Who
supposed to
picked
be
the
my
talent?
boost. I don't know if it is or not because it happened with my paladin as well, and I don't remember picking anything like that, but it's not impossible.
No healing for you. Not you, them.
Yeah. I mean, I figured. This is the first time today that I am having an issue with range because the tank is not stopping to fight things. So
I really, really don't understand the
Is
people
freedom-
who just refuse to stop. Like, is it really fun? Does it really boost your numbers or go faster to have
Yeah,
them all
and,
in like a draggly line out behind you?
Just because you can cut that corner doesn't mean everyone can, man. It might be freedom Begos. I'm not sure. But no, like just the regular like steed thing. I don't remember what the fucking talent's called, man. Or skill even, because that isn't a talent. But yeah, whatever. I don't know. I've just noticed that there's also like a little purple and gold circle around the healer sometimes, and then this time it stole it from me. Like, I can't even use my fire breath all that effectively because they're just gone.
Yeah, they're not clumped up. They're in a little scraggly line. And I
Yep.
hate it. And like, it's a tank problem.
It is. It is very much a tank problem. And once again, there's crap trying to kill me that the tank does not seem to have any interest in dealing with, so that's fun.
Yeah, I moved.
Is it Blessing of Freedom? Okay, I mean,
The
but that's a
purple and
talent then, right?
stuff,
Because it's
purple,
certainly
yeah.
not. It's certainly not. The skill itself isn't called that. Or if it is, we're still talking about something else. I mean, I haven't done time walking on the Paladin this week, so I suppose we could fuck around and find out. I have wings, bitch! Okay, yeah, there's a talent that lets you share it. Yeah, that sounds
Me
right.
too.
Yes.
Someone
Actually,
said
3 people in here have wings. So-
that little egg was on like the tip of my shoulder. A little bit weird. Someone said that dragon sneaking looked really dumb, and I disagree.
I also disagree. I mean, for years and years and years, they argued that Tauren and Draenei shouldn't be rogues because hooves, and you're gonna tell me that dragons are too silly? Now that we do that?
Wow, I interrupt
I mean,
one
I
of the
still
fears.
fundamentally disagree with that
But
anyway, but
alas.
yeah. Oh my god,
My-
he kinda sorta stood still for a second? I'm so proud.
Probably because it was feared.
Probably. And yeah, I don't remember taking the talent that shares. Oh, wait, a talent will let you share Blessing of Freedom. But I'm not talking about Blessing of Freedom. I'm talking about riding around on a ram that isn't called Blessing of Freedom. Like I
It's
know
called
that's a
it's
thing.
Divine speed is what
Yeah,
you
that's
mean,
the one I'm
and I
looking
don't-
for. Thank you. But yeah, like, I don't know, whatever. I'll show you later, Begos. And, like, I don't know. Like, at least it's going quickly, because this dungeon can be a real fucking slog, but yeah, not... Healing is not very well suited to running around at top speed. Also, leave Claw alone! Jesus!
You have to kill.
No, you
I
don't!
think
You do not have to
He's-
kill Claw. He literally already...
Well,
he didn't die this time. He stops
no.
aggroing you.
No,
Once-
well,
once
that's
his
the thing
name
is that
dead.
the last few times I've done this, he will continue attacking after the boss is
For
dead.
like
but you
for
can't
like
kill
2
him.
seconds. Yes, you can. If you kill him before the boss dies, I'm pretty sure he just
Well,
dies. Or unless they've
yeah,
changed
I
that,
think-
they might have changed it. You could kill him in the past. But no,
after
like
the
he
boss
stops
dies,
attacking you like a second or two
he
after the
doesn't.
boss dies.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just goes so
It's
fast.
not. Yeah, it's not instant, but he does stop attacking you. And there are some people that just seem really determined to murder the poor innocent druid. Oh, this tank is
just
so
think
gonna
it's
leave
funny.
before he kills the ads, isn't he? Yep, totally.
Look, if you're such a bad druid that you can't avoid getting tamed by a hunter.
I mean, fine, you could make that argument. I don't have a problem with that argument, but, like, yeah. Oh, Tycho has gone into full noodle mode. Full noodle. Well, kind of. He's not as stretched out as he could possibly be, but he is as stretched out as the box allows. Okay, I'm done my quest. Excellent.
I need this. Oh, I could have sworn I've done this one. Thank you, Wowhead Comments, for showing where fucking quest lines start.
Yeah, that's nice.
328. Okay.
I guess I'll just go back to Orgrimmar. Because I don't really want to sign in here next time and be like, ugh. I think there's at least one character that I didn't turn the weekly thing in on yet, but whatever. Okay, so, where are you at? Because I'm thinking of switching characters, but I don't know what I'm switching to.
I mean, I have now I have 3 left on the quest for this one, but I'm not. I can do other things because my real goal was to get to level 80, which I have
Right.
done.
Yeah. And I mean, I could
So,
go on
if you-
my Horde Warrior, but I don't really want to spend half an hour waiting for a queue again, so
May the eternal sun shine.
Right.
I don't know.
Let me. I'm gonna go look at whatever other characters I have and see if one of them sparks joy. Then hopefully maybe it'll be a tank or something.
I mean, if not, then whatever, but yeah.
Where are you?
I mean, I'm at the Valentine's thing right now.
I don't know if I knew there was a Valentine's area.
How?
Is that in Orgrimmar or like outside
It's,
of it?
it's outside the gates, the same way
What
most
you
of the
looking
shit is.
for?
Although the Lunar Festival shit is inside, so.
Huh.
Got the best deal.
But yeah, look at that. I've only got 3 level 80s, and one of them is Alliance, which is also unusual.
Yeah. Who the fuck else am I supposed to be talking to?
Ooh, I could play my Evoker.
You could.
Everything has a price.
One of the. I've got one of each. That makes sense.
What, Horde and Alliance Evokers?
Yep.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, or my priest.
Tell me
Oh,
of
that's a
your
Horde
trouble.
priest.
I mean, I can't, like I said, I can still do the
Wow.
Horde Warrior.
Yeah.
Traveler, goodbye.
Oh.
I don't feel like doing all of the things.
Just realized both of my high level paladins are actually female alts.
See, that doesn't feel weird to me on his face, but I do realize that that is much less common for you.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to be Twinkie and not a beefcake,
That's fair.
and not play an elf.
I have
Uh-huh.
many wares.
I understand.
Farewell.
All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then when I come back,
Yes, tell me what to switch to, please.
How about I'll probably do a horde, but I can definitely be a tank because I've got some druids and druid tanking is fine.
Okay, cool. I actually kind of like that cog thing. But yeah, go do your thing. I will swap over to my warrior.
The grammels.
All right. Be right back.
My warrior is still 75. My other warrior. Well, not other, just one other. Oh, he's so stretched out. Oh, big stretchy from the little baby. Oh, little boy. Such a little baby. I love the tiny kitty. Him so cute. So cute. What am I doing? I guess I should go do the Dark Moon shit real quick. Because experience, good. Also, I still have 3 hours of boost, so that's good. Oh, what did I? That was that Valentine's? What the fuck? Where am I? What? Yeah, there we go. I just don't have a quest for it because it's not the first time I've done it because this character isn't brand new from Remix, so. I'm really looking forward to seeing whatever they decide to do. Like I'm assuming that they're probably gonna do another remix thing at the end of the expansion. Because why would they not? I think it was incredibly successful. The question is, are they going to do the same thing or are they going to switch it up? And I do not know the answer to that question, but I am very curious to see how it shakes out. So
I would love a Cataclysm one, but that's the one that I don't think they'll do. Just because it would be more difficult for them to sequester everyone. Because the zones are all mixed in.
yeah.
But I wouldn't mind
but it wasn't
some other ones.
Right, but like I don't think that anyone who just like went to Pandaria normally was running into remix characters. I think it was kind of its own instance, if I'm remembering correctly.
See you around.
Yeah, what I meant more was like to get from fucking Mount Highjaw to like somewhere else, you have to go through non-cataclysm zones.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
I'm sure they can figure
but at
out
the
a
same
way
time,
to just.
It's not non-cataclysm zones because they redid all of the zones for cataclysm. So.
Well, right. Yeah, everything's been redone, but like Eastern Kingdoms, most of that is not it's not part of the expansion.
Right. I'm just saying that
Like-
it doesn't. I don't think that it would necessarily matter. But I see your point. But no.
They
so
could
for
figure
me,
it out. Like you could just have a portal
Yes.
from zones to each other.
For me, the reason they're not going to do Cataclysm is because they have Cataclysm Classic going on right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
so.
I really keep meaning to get more of because I'm going to be really sad if they get rid of it and I haven't played because I enjoyed Kata.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
mean, again, it's not for me personally, but yeah, I get it. So, ugh, my back isn't doing good. I've been hunching over too much.
I don't need the gear update, Blizzard, because I've gotten it before.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the numbers are different now, but yeah, I don't really know why they do that.
Probably not, just because I logged into pretty much every character at the beginning of this expansion because of warband stuff.
Right, yeah. And yeah, Bangos,
So-
they have been really bad about not preserving the classic expansions. And, like, it's just kind of ironic to me because, like, that's exactly why they ended up doing classic in the fucking first place is because they didn't preserve that stuff, right? So...
You can now start like they've got quote unquote anniversary realms, which I guess are back to classic again.
Right, but that's still just classic, right? So
Yeah. Personally, I want them to make at least one realm for every expansion.
which feels normal. That feels
Like,
normal. Even if they take their time to get to it, that feels like it makes sense, right? So I don't know. Yeah, they're just classic
right.
only. Oh, Banquos thinks that they're only hardcore. Yeah, that's a hard fucking nope from me.
Oh, yeah, that would be a nope for me as well. Why have you turned off my extra hot bars? Why the fuck?
That's a good question, and I don't have an answer.
Clearing off my hot bars is also a bit of what the fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Because, honestly, like, if I was in healing spec, I would be so mad about all those macros. I mean, there I could still get them back, but it'd still be annoying.
Where am I
Okay.
chasing the little guy?
Do, do, do,
You're just chasing him back to his own nest.
do, do, do.
Yeah, okay, I see. There's a big
Is
arrow.
there? Goes here. Oh, you saved some of these? What?
I don't know what's happening right now.
No, I'm just confused about the way they've put stuff or not put stuff on my bars.
Right. Don't worry, buddy. I'm getting you back to bed. Food's over. Poor little guy. That didn't seem like it was fun for the little whelp. Take your anxious.
I want moonfire. God, if the spellbook could stop being on top of my fucking action bars.
That would be great.
But no, because fuck me for not having them in one line at the bottom of the screen.
Exactly. I mean, my action bars are also a fucking mess, frankly, but yeah. I do hate the coloration of the, like, walls in the cave that leads to Zarelek, because I have just, like, straight up run into a wall before that wasn't the, like, we're loading wall, and it's just a normal-ass wall. Don't love that. Don't love that. Yeah. Since you are sorting out bars and stuff, I think I'm going to take my turn to go have a quick bathroom break, and then I will be ready, because I'm already on my warrior. So, I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Why are you telling me that that's not on my bars when it's... or that it is on my bars when it's not on my bars? Because that's not very useful, Blizzard. Okay. Bars. Because... okay, thanks. Do not have very many buttons. took over, so I don't know why you're asking, or what the context was.
Okay, hi, I'm back. I suppose I could have waited 3 more seconds and let the song actually end, but also it was my BRB screen, so I don't. It's not like anyone was seeing you, so I am also not sure. Why for the question? Oh, Bank was just saying you had things missing from your bars, which I mean, yeah, I guess if you're in bear form, that does kind of change things. So.
No, I was not in bear form, and all the things that should have been on my bars were not there. And then when I went in bear form, they had put some things on my bars, but they were clearly not in the right order, so they weren't the things that I had put on my bars.
Weird. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can invite you, but I don't know if you wanted to be in charge, because if you're tanking, then speed, whatever. But okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't care about that.
I mean, we can also solve that problem by, you know, communicating, so...
Yeah. Sorry, a lot of my add-ons were not turned on. And
okay,
then...
I mean, I can do this race
Anyway.
before we queue, so...
I'm just making sure, yeah, a lot of them are not set to the right profiles, apparently. I don't know
Weird.
why.
Game is just not having it today, apparently. No tank for you, Kato. How could you think you could tank so simply?
And Plater, because I hate their default settings. They can fuck off.
I don't mind them, but I do understand why you do.
Well, specifically...
It's the color thing. We've had this
The
conversation.
color thing, yes. And also, it's the way that they do aggro when you're a tank versus not a tank.
Yeah.
And I find it
Because
incredibly
it's the color
confusing.
thing. See, and like, I get what you're saying, and you want a different kind of consistency. For me, I like it because blue means you're doing the right thing, regardless of what that thing is. But I also understand that you just want red to mean aggro, and that makes equal amounts of sense in a slightly different logic, whatever. So yeah, I get it.
Never
That's my point.
find this fucking setting, and it drives me bonkers.
But
So
I
if
guess
I go
say
into
when
edit
you are ready
mode
to
and I'm
queue.
like raid frame setting, then it opens. It opens my it opens the right spot, which is great. But if I go into settings and type in raid frames, you'd think that I'd get to the settings that say raid frames at the top, but no, you don't. You don't get them at all.
You would think. You would think. But yeah, just say when, basically. So.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay. Not a dragonflight dungeon, a time walking dungeon. Go me! I fixed it all by myself this time.
Yay! Also got a quest for call for allies. I gotta go unlock the. Oh god, it's wanting me to unlock pandas, or just look
that's
at all
weird.
of them. Why do
Oh,
they just?
yeah. I don't
They
get,
randomly give me
yeah.
this, and I don't know why.
I
Not
also
every
don't know why. It's
character,
weird. Yeah.
But it's some of
Enough
them.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will click that in but a moment.
I shall swipe and I shall thrash, and that's about it.
And hopefully not stress out the healer as much as the druid tank did for mine.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But I mean, as long as you're not dropping like a rock, you should be fine. So. Plus, you've got a disco priesty, so you'll have shields. So yeah, and if you want to do speedy shit with Alliance characters, I still haven't done my Priest on Alliance, and I still haven't done my Paladin. And my Paladin is max level already, but she is also one of the only ones, at least, that I care about getting decent-ish gear on, so I don't mind doing it to get a hero gear piece for her. So Back and
There's
forth.
there are rugs on these stairs. There's somewhere
Yeah.
around here, right?
Sometimes they wander around. Sometimes they're just at the top, which seems to be the case here. So,
Found one.
Yeah.
My aggro, gimme. Belongs to me.
Sure
That
does.
was a really weird path for that charge. Not
It
gonna lie.
really, really was. I agree, and I have also experienced similar things in the past. So,
Like the weird reverse of no path.
I don't think I remembered that Fearlath just gives a debuff to everything I hit. That's fun. I kind of wish that I had for realsies Fearlath and not just the transmog on my Alliance Warrior, but I earned it on this character and it's fine. So still cool that I got it in the first place, and it was enough of a pain in the ass that I don't really feel like doing it again. Also, I don't think that I can solo Amir Drasil, and you still have to wait for it to fucking drop to even start the quest. So yeah. Sorry, I don't know if that pull got messy because of me or somebody else, but regardless, apologies.
No, it was mostly me.
Okay. Yay!
I don't have to
76.
apologize because it's my choice.
That is
I get
correct.
to choose things as tank, which probably, when I think about it that way, is half the reason I get so annoyed at DPS pulling for me. Like, excuse me? Like,
Right.
half of the perk of tanking is that I get to choose that?
Yeah, and it is kind of enjoyable to be able to do that. So I get you. You took my job and you took my fun with it. How dare?
Not like I get to do the most DPS or anything, like...
Right? Like, respect the tank's ability to have fun, you jerks. I mean, I guess I'll stay away from you now because you're dead and I have no reason to stay anywhere near you. So, wish granted, maker. At least there aren't Bombi technicians in this whole dungeon, because that would suck.
Yeah.
I don't think that one even got a chance to throw a bomb. Those ones did. And apparently the shaman decided to set them both off, so... Yay, I get to be
cursed.
Yeah, no, this hallway was not great as a healer half an hour ago or whenever the fuck that was. But yeah, I get to be someone that's actually like meaningfully contributing to damage again. Hooray! Not quite as much as I do on my main, but still. And that's I mean, yeah, that's obvious because my main I've been doing current stuff on for quite some time.
I don't know what that guy's problem was. Bear tank is not fucking hard.
No, yeah, I also do not know what that guy's problem was. I truly think that he was probably wearing DPS gear with no idea how to tank and was just like, these queue times suck. That is very much the vibe I'm getting. But you're right, even
like,
so.
we use agility. My defense stat is crit. So like,
Oh, that's wild, yeah.
maybe he was wearing Boomkin gear or something.
Yeah, that's totally possible. That it was boomy stuff. I didn't think to check. I probably should have, I guess.
Or maybe he
in
just never
retrospect.
ever used iron for.
Yeah. And I mean, like, it maybe got like a tiny bit better as the dungeon went on. Like the start was extraordinarily rough. But no, it was bad the whole time. Was not holding aggro, was taking a fuck ton of damage, and yeah, I just truly don't know why. I don't know what happened there.
Ooh, I've got a I suppose we could have looked at the bars then. Maybe it wasn't in tank spec. Maybe
That
it
is
was just
also
a
a
bear.
Yeah, that's also possible. I don't think it was that bad though. I think if they had been like feral as a bear, like I think they would have actually died a couple times. Maybe not. It could have been that bad, but yeah, I don't think it was quite that bad. So, we'll see. Well, I guess we won't see, and I'm a little bit sad that I didn't think to check now. But I was too busy trying to make sure that nobody died, so...
Right?
It's a lot easier to check that shit when you're DPS, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm here with your strangely moist tongue.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself, that's on me. I didn't have patience for Brogok's bullshit.
Needs to hover a little faster.
He really does. Like, I get your dramatic effect, man, but I don't need it. I don't know, I guess it's just all of the different things that are giving me flame effects, but Avatar looks fucking sick on this character right now. Yeah, those are definitely gonna patrol into us, so... The other ones might also, I don't think...
Enjoy the stun.
See, that's the thing. That wouldn't have been a problem except the hunter decided to stand 87 miles away from us for some fucking reason, but whatever.
Minimum range doesn't exist anymore, buddy, and we all are very thankful.
Yep. And also, like, again, it would not have been that hard to notice the guys patrolling towards you, but whatever. Oh, well.
Oh, that's
There are
not the
worse
button I
things.
wanted to push, but oh well. I've been playing a rogue too long, and I reflexively hit a stealth button, but it's not the stealth button on this character.
The priest is a male goblin, and I don't know how long it's been since I've seen a male goblin with, like, player character animations, but, like, I don't know that I realized that goblins' arms are, like, or male goblins' arms are like,
They have
put together
very long
it's the
arms.
size of the entire rest of their bodies? Yeah.
Yes, and their hands are definitely bigger than their faces. Their entire
Yes.
head.
I mean, to be fair, Blizzard doing yaoi hands is normal. As much as I
Yeah.
don't like it, that part's expected. It's just the size of the arms that threw me off.
Yeah, no, I think female goblins also have absurdly long arms.
I think that they do
But-
too. I think they're
Yeah.
just not as like thick and prominent. And also they are wearing either a green or yellow dress, and so they just kind of look like 80% arms.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird.
That's fun.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could technically queue straight from this, but then it would be slightly more annoying to get out of the dungeon, so whatever. It's literally the same effect if we just queue outside of it. So.
I'm gonna spend my talent point.
Okay. I'm slowly replacing my gear and it feels weird and bad. It always feels weird and bad to replace heroic gear, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, well maybe. Oh, that's a good. I take that one. I could be wearing. Oh no, I think I just dinged out of all of my heirlooms.
Well, that kind of sucks, but oh well.
I wasn't wearing them though. I was like, oh, I could wear my heirlooms.
Oh, I
but,
see, I see.
Uh,
But no, actually, you can't. I see.
actually no. Yep.
Welp.
Oh, new boots and new bracers and not a new weapon. And all right, I am ready.
It is an excellent day
Okay.
for a race. Come fly with us.
At some point, I will turn in all of my swirling vials. And I'm just doing old ass world quests in Dragonflight because Niffin rep.
There
Like,
you go.
I hate how fucking far behind I am on Niffin rep. Like, it's not even a little bit, it's a lot. And it's literally because of Baldur's Gate. Like, it's 100% the fault of Baldur's Gate. Because this
Wait, what's the
entire...
fault?
That my low Niffin rep is, like, so goddamn low. Like, everything else is maxed out at, like, 20 or 25, and this has been, like, at 13 or 15 forever. Because the entire Zeralek patch was when Baldur's Gate came out, and I played, like, nothing else for 3 months. So, yeah. It's Baldur's...
Yep.
It's Baldur's Gate's fault! I'm mad about it. I will hit the button
I
in
do
a moment.
appreciate
I'm finishing
that
this race.
At some point, they just gave us free renown because I definitely did not get to 20 renown on everything except Lone Niffler, and I have done 0 of that, so I should not be at 12 renown.
Yeah, I think I must have gotten some perk too. And yes, Bango's Blizzard doing yaoi hands is normal. Have you seen an orc? I mean, I know that you're just laughing along, but yeah.
It
it's
is
a
particularly
thing.
egregious for goblins, I must say,
It
because
is.
they're
It is
small
much-
already,
yeah.
and then
And then the Volpera are exactly the same because it's the same frame, so... yeah, it's bad. Like it's mostly normal for female characters. Mostly, a couple of the races, even the females, have pretty yaoi hands. Like, Worgen? Female Worgen
Yep.
have yaoi hands. But yeah, it's...
Oh god,
giant
you know what's
shoulders and
super
giant
bad?
hands. It's Blizzard.
Like Nightborn. Why the fuck do the
God.
elves have enormous claw hands?
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird.
And it's really obvious with the Nightborn because they glow.
They do. Yeah. I'm still proud of the art I did with Valtrois and her glowy hands. Okay, apparently
You know,
this guy
don't
decided
follow
to
the
go this
tank.
way.
It's fine. It's not like I wanted to pull things or be in charge of that. Oh look, you're dead.
Yeah, that's really, really too bad for them. I feel so sorry. Not.
I wasn't like I was. Unfortunately,
No, you
I'd
were
already
coming
pulled
back.
the
You
other
tried.
fucking side.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, that wasn't your fault. That was 100% on them. So, yep.
despite my
Fem-
impulse to let them die, I didn't actually do it on purpose.
Yes. And yeah, Venkos, I guess you're fully aware of female or femme night elves because, but they do have big old sausage fingies, which, again, still slightly less bad than male night elves, but, yup.
Male night elves, I haven't noticed their hands because I'm too busy being horrified by their
By their
faces.
legs. Oh, also their faces. Yeah, no, that's fair. But okay, to be fair, it's also better since the model update, but only a little bit. The giant awkward sausage legs thing is very much still a thing for masked night elves.
God.
It's not great.
Illidan's. Oh, I suppose that's why we should have gone the other side. I don't know where I'm going.
No,
Illidan's
you
fucking.
can't go around the other side. You were fine.
Oh
So.
yeah, right. Okay.
In this
Illidan's
case,
fucking
yeah.
straw stuffed pants.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Illidan is secretly a scarecrow from the waist down. It's fine. Everything is normal. That's why Tyrande didn't pick him. He doesn't have a dick.
Alternatively, it's a stick. No, I don't know. Yeah, that would also be bad.
That would also be bad, yes.
I don't think that's why Tyrande would pick. I feel like
No,
Tyrande,
I agree.
given Malfurion, Tyrande is definitely aware of the existence of strap-ons.
Yes, yeah, that's true. And also, he was not around to perform husbandly duties for 10,000 fucking years anyway, so... At least Illidan wouldn't have taken a goddamn nap for most of their relationship.
But honestly, let's be real. He might have preferred if he had.
I mean, yeah.
Just
that's-
to
no,
reduce
you're
the
not-
level of smugness in her general vicinity.
You are not wrong. I cannot disagree with that take. Nor would I want to. Yeah, I come in here, I pop all my cooldowns, I use Beacon of the Beyond and everything. It is great. It's good shit. Okay, we smash, murder, everything die. look at these dumb boots that don't match my fucking transmog. It's terrible. It is the worst. And I know that you weren't even being entirely sarcastic, if at all. I
was a little sarcastic.
Yeah, I figured there was a hint, but... but for real, though, it's a tragedy. I think I did change them out of the dungeon, so I absolutely could have fixed it first. I just was mounted and I wasn't paying attention, so I got stuck with it.
This dungeon is slightly more ouchy. I'm not really sure why.
I think it's more spell and nature damage. I'm not sure though. That would be my guess. Because apparently that's a thing that matters again in this expansion, and I fucking hate it, but it's a thing.
It wouldn't be bad if they still had damage resist gear.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's exactly my whole thing, is like, are you seriously gonna make me go fucking pick up Burning Crusade resist gear and wear that? Like, obviously that wouldn't work either, but, you know, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy.
I'll be honest, I haven't really seen spell resist gear, and I don't know if, like, maybe in raids you can still get it or something. Like, even when...
I think there might be some of it, like, if you're just questing in Outland, but yeah, like, it's not... It wasn't a thing for that long, like, even early on in the game's history, so, yeah. I think it really was just Classic and Burning Crusade, and then they really moved away from it after that.
Do you still get a buff for or a debuff for not wearing all of the right kind of armor?
I don't know.
'Cause I feel like they basically moved away from. I mean, I just remember
Like-
that there was that thing, at least I heard of, in like Lich King, where like the best thing for warriors was some sort of like leather.
Right.
One piece was like leather,
And then they were
and
like,
like
hey,
I knew
don't
there
fucking do
used to
that.
be like you get like 5%. Are they PC'd? Like what's going
Yeah,
on there?
yeah, they
They're still
CC'd it.
pulled though.
Yeah.
It's still got aggro, so that's not a lot of point to that.
Yeah, because you're
Anyway.
right. Actually, I think someone did that last time I was in here too, and then they just came and attacked us in the middle of the boss fight, which is not ideal, actually.
Is that a glyph to make it amber instead of ice?
Probably, I guess. I don't know what else it would be. I don't think I've seen that, but that or it's a Klaxy thing, one or the other. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's a glyph. I still never remember where glyphs are and how to interact with them anymore, which, like, whatever, I don't care. But,
It
yeah.
used to be in the spell book.
Yeah,
They're
and I
not
don't
there
think
anymore.
that it is anymore. So,
I think you may just use the item and then apply it to the spell.
yeah, yeah.
Because it used to be
would
that
make
you'd learn a
sense.
glyph and then you'd have it in your list of glyphs, but I
Yes.
think they're like consumables more.
Yeah, I think you're right. Also, hey Brenda, how's it going? Good to see you.
Oh no, the pet's
Wow.
being sacrificed.
Actually, I didn't hear. It took me a second to realize, but you're right. He tried to sacrifice the wolf. That's very funny. Last time it was me, and I didn't like that. That sucked. So, you're going, you just woke up from an awesome cat nap. Excellent. That sounds wonderful. My cat naps are almost never awesome because I screw up the timing, and then I'm just groggy as fuck, and I hate that. But if you manage to time it right and you're not groggy, glorious.
I'm gonna start typing in some sort of like, I'm rooted and dying. I don't know what's killing me, but it
Well,
sure does hurt.
it's the giant black cloud of death that's killing you. And me and
Right.
the other shaman, but
Just gonna start typing in fucking me tank, me pull.
do it. Make a macro. Also, like, I feel like the most annoying thing about it in this case is that, like, most of the time when people do that, they're, like, at least a class that has a tank spec, and, like, that doesn't really make it better, but it does mean that they probably won't drop dead before you get there. This is a
No.
fucking enhancement shaman. Like, chill out, man.
If-
Although,
if I
Go
will
ahead.
give 2 classes. I will still be annoyed, but I'll give 2 classes a slight pass on pulling if they do it right, which is rogues and hunters, because they can pass aggro
Yes.
onto me.
Yes.
They
And I mean,
don't.
the hunter just pretended that they were going to do that and then didn't. So that, you know, this time the hunter pulled. Fuck, I don't remember what I was saying. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah.
Last time I was in here, they just straight up skipped this boss. I don't know why.
I've seen people skip a bunch of bosses recently. Wow, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Hunter. The tank definitely didn't know that there was a boss there. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I was just gonna note that, like, well, I guess we shouldn't expect more from the shaman, considering they named themselves Fight It. So, like, at least, you know, the name is appropriate. Username checks out. Brenna, you're a good rogue. You always tricks the tank, maybe 99% of the time. I'm sure that Kato appreciates that sentiment at this point.
I mean, I'd still prefer to be the one pulling, but like, if you're gonna pull, then you should
At least do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even the bare fucking minimum is like walking back to where the tank is, right? Like, at the very fucking least, don't make the tank catch up with you.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
I'm gonna jump with my Fearlath stabbity stab. I don't want to give up my fucking legendary Kato. It sucks.
Of course. They stunned me right as I popped my only DPS cooldown.
Yep,
Thanks.
that's how it works. What? Okay, I was gonna say, what level is the healer? Because they are currently at the top of the damage meters. Level 20. Yep, that'll do it.
Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, on Monday, on my Warlock, I ended up doing 5 dungeons with a group, because I got lucky. With the first group, it was a tank that was trying to, like, chain things, and the healer was also willing to do a bunch of chaining because they had locked their XP, to farm time walking tokens. So it was a priest healer, level 10, just absolutely fucking destroying everything. It was very funny to me.
Threatening to spread their taint to the caverns at large.
They're
Ooh,
gonna
my
spread their
talent.
taint! They're spreading taint, Kato.
Not
They're
the
taint.
taint! No, you can't spread that anyway. That's difficult to spread. It seems painful.
Right?
Anyway,
Sorry, that was my first thought, and I am not proud of myself. Anyway, sorry, what?
nothing.
Okay. And yeah, time walking scaling is in fact whack, and yeah, like, I think their general assumption is, like, I don't know, people won't be level 10 for very long, but yeah, that really depends, because people can in fact just lock their XP, so,
Hey.
but,
So I've got 2 talents. I've got the first one, it leads to the second one. The first one is, while in bear form, you deal 10% increased arcane damage. Put 2, and then the next one is, while in bear form, you deal 10% increased arcane damage, and are healed for 25% of all arcane damage done. Then why is that not 1 talent?
yeah, no, that you're right, that's weird, that's a weird choice. Really weird choice. Huh. Do. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What is this?
That's a nice talent. I can't get quite yet, but I can get it next time level.
Sweet.
What do I want to put these in? Yep,
Are-
survival and more survival.
Hooray! Survival is good. I like living. Living is nice. Especially as a tank.
Right? Alright, I'm ready for more. However many you want.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't hate finishing the quest because there's 3 left, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Depends.
Yep,
If you
that's fine.
are
We're on the
not
same-
vibing with it, then yeah. And yeah, at
We
least
are,
this
we
time
are
our
on the
numbers are
same number
same.
of them, which is nice.
Yeah.
I got a ping in my server and I
Oh
went
my
to go
God, I
check
don't
and there's
remember how
nothing
to do
there.
this.
I guess
Someone
Somebody
must have
deleted
deleted
it.
something. I don't remember how to do this. What's the button to excavate things? I don't remember how to do this. It didn't.
What
It
do
didn't
you have an
make-
extra action button? Is that it? I don't know what you're
No,
doing.
that's putting down the totem. Okay, so it was this kinda, I guess. Oh, right. I can dig it, but only when it's in that zone. But I don't. Okay, so do I kill the lava droplets? Okay, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been a while. I think it's fine. I mean, just wait a second. Did it break? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's fine.
I have no idea what you're doing. I have never seen that before. Is that unique to there?
No. It was. What fucking patch was it? It was like the little patch, I think, when they introduced the island thingy. Which was also around we were in Baldur's Gate hyperfixation time. But no, it's like the excavating thing that like led into the digs event thing later, and yeah, I don't know. It's been a while, and I didn't interact with it very much, and it always felt a little unnecessarily complicated in the first place, so, yup. Also, I'm pretty sure I had gear that I could have and should have equipped and or transmogged there, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Kill all of the things. Exactly. Murder is good sometimes. Under certain circumstances. Brennan, you feel my
Always.
pain.
And we're doing a sort of in my D&D group we're doing a sort of alternate system, but it's essentially still role playing and all that. I saw that. Who
Yeah.
the fuck was that?
It was the healer. The monk healer. Because they rolled, and it was a Volpera. And they're named Volpina, so gee, I wonder if they're a Volpera.
All right, so we're doing, and we have this one guy. We're kind of just doing a one shot, so we haven't really focused on story characterization.
Right.
But slowly over our 2 sessions and like 3-ish large fight with these characters, my buddy's character has become some sort of psychopath that just gets off on murdering goblins.
Okay, Jesus.
And it's just like the RPG we're playing is called Draw Steel, and it's not quite out yet, but our GM has like the Patreon version.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right.
And it's really cool. It's all about making you feel like a superhero, sort of. Like you don't roll to hit things, you hit them automatically and do damage, but you roll to see if you do like more awesomer. And one of the things it also is about is you could move people around a lot. Like there's all kinds of knockbacks and grabs and slides and all kinds of shit.
That is kind of
And specifically his character, like anyone takes damage around him and he can move them. And you can move them into a wall, in which case they take damage. There's nothing to say that he can't infinitely loop his thingy, which is very funny.
That is funny. Why is
But
it not...
he basically, the first fight, he came out, grabbed a goblin, and just repeatedly shoved him against a wall until he was paced. And we
Jesus
just kind of
Christ.
we just kind of went with that. And now he's just really
And I
only happy
enjoyed
when
that.
he's murdering goblins.
All right. Sounds like a very well-adjusted person. Cool. Funny though. Yeah, I in our last D&D session, I missed every single one of my attack rolls, so it's good that one of the things I did, they still took damage even on a succeeding saving throw. But no, I have the version of Eldritch Blast that you can use to knock people back, and I was very much trying to throw him into a tree, and it did not work because I missed every single fucking thing. Every single one.
That sucks. But it does
Yeah.
remind me that in our last session, our last fight, we had we were specifically and overtly warned about falling in the river that ran through the battleground because the kobolds, who were our pals, had set up a sort of spear trap, and it's a very fast river. If you fall in the river, you're gonna get impaled, is the thing. We
Fun.
dumped 6 goblins in the river, I think.
Yep. That'll do it.
Including the boss, although he was already dead. But
I
I had
mean-
grabbed him and dragged him to the river. I just hadn't got enough movement to actually dump him in.
Right.
And then
I mean,
the goblin
it's
killer.
better to have the
punched
environment
him.
kill things for you, so...
It's funny, and also the kobolds apparently eat goblins, and we felt kind of bad because we were there to rescue hostages. There were 3 townsfolk and 1 kobold prince. We had about a 25% success rate with that rescue mission.
Jesus. I don't know that I knew kobolds had princes.
Well, this
Okay,
one
good.
did.
They pulled the whole fucking group. For some goddamn reason. At least we were kind of out of sight, so they came running. But like, my dudes, why?
Saved by the ding once more.
Hooray! That's always nice. I can snack time. It's still every single time these days when I get a snack time. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull at least one of those. I feel like I should change it to like just a little treat or something instead of a snack, because a single chocolate thing is not really a snack, but it's still a tasty little treat for me. Thank you, Bagos. I'm running low on chocolate rocks and I'm
Really?
very sad about it. Did they pull the tank or the boss without you?
No, I did, but then I immediately got stunned.
Oh, yeah, that is also very annoying. I do like that the priest and mage are named Dork and Jazzle respectively. I don't know why, but that does in fact crack me up a bit.
Why?
They pulled more shit. I don't know why they did that, but they did, so... I don't know if this is the healer, like, rolling around like a maniac, or if that's because priest and mage ranged. I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
I mean, I can't be too mad as someone who once rolled off of one of the platforms in the Air Crow dungeon in
That's
Warlords.
very funny. That's very funny. But, yep. Shit happens. But also, the healer has pulled shit on purpose, too. So, I don't know. Regardless, it's been slightly less bad this time than the enhancement shaman in the last one, so, yeah. Okay, Kalthus.
Don't look so smug.
Oh, God.
I know what
35
you're
seconds. Every
But
time.
Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Uh-huh.
Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to
The
someone?
only thing I don't like about bear dancing is that the animation ends with them going back on all fours, so it looks a
Yeah,
little
it's
weird.
awkward. Oh, hey, apparently I have matching,
Merely an instrument.
incongruous
Stone to a much
boots
larger
and hands. They match each other, just not the rest of my outfit.
And
Oh.
this time, you will not.
Also, I have a
interfere.
cloak on right now, and I don't like that. It's weird. I don't do cloaks. No capes. I do fucking love that Beacon of the Beyond still does 2 million damage. It's great.
I don't
No, you
mind
won't.
capes
You can't.
as long as
Gravity
I don't
laughs
have
me.
a tail.
I'm fucking. I mean, that's fair, but I'm most of the time do have a tail. Also, you can't gravity lapse me. I was glued to the ground because Firalath. Okay, I'll do squats while Kalthus blathers. That's a thing we can do. 78, baby.
Music in here should not be as dramatic as it is. Kalthus does not
Truly.
deserve the drama.
I I mean, he kind of
someone got
does
a
in the
phoenix.
sense that he's incredibly fucking dramatic. But yeah, I got the pet. I don't. If you don't have it, I can give it to you. Because I
I'm
think
not
that
sure.
I do.
I'll have to check.
Okay.
I probably do. It's not like I don't have everything else from that dungeon.
I have thoroughly lost count of squats. I think I've probably done like 13, so I'm just gonna stop.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 phoenix hatchlings.
Yeah. Yes, I also have 2 phoenix hatchlings, so. And now would probably be the worst possible time to try and sell it because it's BC time walking, so.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've also got a dark phoenix hatchling.
Ooh, I think I do too. I don't remember where that one's from, but probably
It's from
Karazhan? Or not Karazhan, Tempskew?
No, it's from the guild vendor.
Oh, okay. Oh, right! Yeah, okay.
Rematch will tell me these things, which is great.
Fair.
Oh, I've got more
Oh,
talent.
God. Why? Why yawning? Ah.
I can get this button, and I can get... Oh, I don't want more buttons, though. I suppose that's a good button.
That's tough. When the buttons are good buttons, but you don't want more buttons, it's tough.
Alright?
guess
I
I'm just selling all
absolutely
the shit.
despise this talent because it's one of those that you just have to ignore. It increases my damage and healing by 3% during the day and my verse by 2% during the night.
Wow.
So verse already just increases your damage and healing, so why don't you just...
Do that.
Yeah. And also, we
Yeah.
don't have any way to track day-night circles, or for that to matter in any way at all, ever.
Yeah, frankly, you are not wrong. Fine, I just won't use my new rings then, because it won't let me swap them. Lily! Hi, baby
I could get
girl.
Innervate, though. Maybe healers would like me then.
I mean, I don't think that they explicitly dislike you now, but fair enough, you could.
It's true.
Come here, sweet baby.
Okay. Oh, new button goes into the bear.
Good girl.
That button can go over there. This button can go over here. This button can go there.
Lily, Miss Lily, I love
Yeah,
you, my
let's go there.
Lily. Such a pretty little baby.
I'm ready.
Okay. I am kind of ready, but also petting the baby. Also, this world quest, like, kind of disappeared sort of a little bit. Like, it says that it's still here, but it's also not, like, displaying anything, so that's weird. Maybe I'll just come back to it. I don't know. I hate... Okay, baby. Okay, baby girl. What's up? Hi. Yes. Okay, now we're doing the standing in front of the computer screen thing. Thanks, baby. Thank you. I love you
As
too.
one does.
Yeah. Baby girl. So pretty. Such a gorgeous little baby.
Target practice. Get their stuff and get out.
Hey, baby. Yeah. Such a pretty princess. I love you. Hi. Yes, I can't see past your head. Are you happy about that? What?
I didn't realize that when you go to Darkmoon Fair, those little arrows that point the way have tooltips. Like, a magical, majestic fair. Ignore the dark and eerie woods. Ignore the eyes that blink and stare.
Oh, yeah, that's a little creepy. I also didn't know about that.
It's like a whole poem. They rhyme.
That's cool. Oh, sweetheart. Okay, sorry, baby girl. You're gonna have to stick around long enough for us to do this dungeon. Because Bankos has gifted you a treat, but also, we also just got into a dungeon. Yeah, and if I pause long enough to give you a treat, I'm gonna get kicked for being AFK. Oh, fuzz baby.
I was
Fluff
like, why am I
baby.
taking damage? And then the healer was not ready
Around.
yet, apparently.
Yeah. Hi. Sit on the baby. Squish him. Squish the
Just
baby.
like stuns.
I also dislike stuns, especially as a tank. It's kind of the worst.
I read an article once that was talking about stuns in like tabletops, but also in things like video games and stuff, and how they're the worst thing because, I mean, it's worse in tabletop, but like, you just, it's a thing that you don't get to play.
Yeah, exactly. It is the true fun killer, frankly. Okay, Bango, Stellar Blade update. You found an outfit where Eve doesn't have toes? Not like her toes are hidden. The space between her ankle and where the shoes end don't allow for her to have toes. I hate it. I hate that so much. That's awful. Why? Dear God, why? We could probably
it's
just
like
pull the
removing the snoot.
Yeah. I don't like the Worgen snoot removal on that one hat. It's weird and bad. Lily, you are making this so hard. So much harder than it needs to be. Sweet baby.
Like, I got skills and that's what I'm good at.
Yeah, but also, like, what is this? Like, 16th century China where tiny feet good? Like, ew.
Daintiness is preferred because females don't need to do anything but look pretty. No, I don't know. It's probably not the reason for the game.
I mean, it actually probably is. Maybe not because women don't need to do anything, but because it's sexier that way. Yeah. I don't know if you are familiar with Stellar Blade, but yes, that is probably the reason. So they're not subtle about it. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. You're still in front of me. Yeah. Yes, baby girl. Yeah. Hi, baby girl. You just hit me in the face with your tail.
You know that thing where you have buttons and like you keep hitting the wrong one? Like, you think the other one should be in this spot, so you keep hitting the wrong one, and then you give up and switch, and then you just keep doing it again because apparently you were used to it the wrong way.
Yeah, used to it, but still doing it wrong. Yeah, no, I do that. That's what happens in Satisfactory because I switch, like the Q and the tab from like whichever respective thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I walked farther ahead because I thought you had already walked farther ahead, and then I realized too late. That's on me.
Okay.
See, at least that's the nice thing about being in voice chat with someone is that I can just apologize if I pull shit.
Jesus, it did not let me charge, and I don't know why. I was spamming that button.
I'm sure that there's some sort of weirdness with the floor there for Burning Crusade level shenanigans. Miss Lily, please don't leave before we're done the dungeon, because I want to give you a treat, baby. Yeah. And then the little boy will wake up and maybe you can steal the box. What? Oh. Well, because you see there's this massive pole in the way that your bear couldn't possibly look around. Don't you know?
Right, of course. Silly me, I should have considered.
Yeah. How could you be so rude, frankly? Hi, baby. I forgot to do the shouty shout again. Oh, Miss Lily.
You're ruining my DPS by not giving your shouty shout.
Yeah, well, I fixed it now. So,
yay.
Yeah.
Honestly, survival is one thing. I still don't know how the fuck. Well, I do know actually because I looked at their damage logs for that bad druid. He wasn't swiping ever.
Yeah, that's.
So like, how the fuck did he not have aggro? Because I have 3 buttons that I hit for damage, and 2 of them hit everything around me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what their excuse was, but it was very weird. Like, not like the first time I've ever seen that with a druid tank, but like it's pretty uncommon.
I sort
you
of
like
get
almost have to be
not
trying
hitting
to be that bad.
Your active mitigation button's good, but not hitting one of your main fillers.
Yeah, right? Like, what are you even doing with your time while you're... Oh, right. I was gonna say while your energy regens, but bear is rage. But still.
It's rage, but like Thrash and Mangle, which he was using, both have cooldowns, and you fill it with...
What is he doing?
Or sorry, Thrash and... Yeah, man. I think he... No, you know what? He was using Maul
Doing?
as a rage dump, I betcha.
Hi, Nulgar. Lily just kerbonked the microphone. She was just over in front of Tycho, who is very asleep, and she was just like sniffing his face while he sleeps. You're weird, baby girl.
This is
You
the
saw
only
the
time it's
Jupster
safe.
notification, but we're distracted. Well, how dare you? No, you're fine, buddy. Welcome in regardless. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. We're back to standing directly in front of the screen though, so that's cool. I love you, baby. Come here. Yes, give me a bonk. Yeah, there you go. I love you. We're almost done the dungeon. Then it's treat time for babies, okay? I would like to be able to see my fucking bars at some point before that. That would be nice, but you know.
What is this?
Demon Hunters.
You must forgive me, but
I think it was the Demon Hunter. I could have trouble with aggro. Oh wait, it's the actual hunter, perhaps.
Possibly? I'm unsure.
Also, the Demon Hunter is named Grape, which is
Yep.
roughly the color that they are, so that's on
It does
on my
feel
bars,
accurate.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna explode these all at the same time.
Yep. I mean, me too. I'm a warrior, so. The only good thing is that if Lily is in front of my screen while I'm streaming, I mean, I would have personally waited until we pulled the boss, to hit, hero, but okay. But the only good thing about, streaming while she does this is that I can just look over to my other monitor and press buttons based on that. Oh, poor baby Tycho has itchy ears. Oh no. Okay. Okay, kitty time. Snack time for babies.
Well, looks like the Jaredin used this wall as target practice.
Snack time for babies. Wow, Lily is... wow. No, Lily. Lily, you can have it first. No, you're gonna drop it. There. Okay, bye. Oh, Tycho, baby. Grab it. Take it. There you go. Good boy. Lily. I don't know if she's gonna come back up now once she's done licking my fingers from the floor. The look on her face when she does this is like very funny. It's like kind of cross-eyed, very derpy, reaching up as far as possible, and I hate that you guys can't see it. Oh yes, she has... Ah, damn it. She stood up and grabbed my paw, but there we go. There we go. You can see now.
She grabbed your paw?
I mean, that is kind of what it is. Shut the fuck up.
Well, actually... I'm kidding. Where did the fucking carousel go? Oh, there it is. Gotta get some ticket. Give me some tickets, lady.
Yeah.
Did I actually
Okay,
click the
baby
button?
girl.
Where are the tickets? Oh, they're there.
I don't know. Oh, Lee. What a sneeze. It was very dramatic. So sneezy. You coming back up, Lily, baby? Or are you done with me? Suppose I understand if you're just done. But I would
got
be sad.
some boot from that, I assume, Magister's Terrace. They're BOE. And they have an effect of increases your effective stealth level by 1.
What does that mean?
I mean, when you're stealthing, things that are higher level can often detect you better, so I guess maybe
okay.
that?
Yeah, maybe it's that. That would make some degree of sense, at least.
Ooh, a new
I don't
weapon.
know.
That means more damage. I'm gonna go ride the thingy now.
Okay.
It didn't take away my buffs, but I am just standing on it and not on a ride.
Yeah,
thing.
no. It was when I clicked onto the ride specifically.
It goes up to
When
an
I was-
hour, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And
I
yeah,
think
when
it's
I
like-
was just standing on it, normally it was fine. Stealth levels used to. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it used to be a thing. I just didn't know what that meant. Also, fine. Fuck you. God damn it. Not you.
I'm
fine.
buffed.
Okay.
And we've only got one more.
We
Whenever
do
you're
only
ready.
have one more. I need to fix. I guess I don't need to fix my transmog, because then I might get another piece. I can just wait one more and look like a friggin' clown in the meantime. That's fine. Night Elf Racial had like a 1, you think. Rogue and Feral was a bit higher. Rogue had talents to increase it further. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I love you, Lily. I don't think she's coming back up right now. I love you. Goodbye. We tried. We tried. Take her. Yeah. Little baby. Basically determined the range at which mobs would aggro anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know. Well, I definitely didn't know that because I never played a rogue or a druid back then. And also didn't play at all back then. But, you know. I mean, I don't know how long that lasted, but wow! Oh. I was like, I haven't gotten one of these dungeons in a while, but no, it's Underbog still, but it's not the other one. And that's another thought. There is another dungeon down in the water there, and I don't remember what it's called, but obviously it's not in the rotation either, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so the priest is another level 10 Drakthir that is just going to do the dungeon by themselves. They're doing 3.5 million damage, so they're probably just Holy Nova-ing everything, and that's it. So.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess we'll just
come back and
follow.
save me.
Nope,
like...
they're not gonna. They are not gonna. They have decided to do this on their own, apparently. And I don't have any backup heals. Sorry, friend.
Alright, I do. I just have to keep smacking people. Well, and there's charges, but I'm not.
How did they not pull the fucking bat here?
They might have used Fade, but then again, I didn't pull the bat.
Oh, well, I did.
The shaman did, but I walked right by it.
See, I pulled it, and then I think, and then I don't know, whatever. No, I think you didn't pull it because it aggroed on me.
I think it might be a little glitchy.
Also, I think it might have just aggroed on me instead. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I guess I'm fine with just following this fucking priest. But it's also shitty because, like, now the mage is stuck back at the start because we're all just trying to keep up with this dude. Like, at least with the person I was dealing with on Monday, like, they didn't just run 8 million miles ahead of someone. Like, if you're the healer, you shouldn't do that, frankly. Like, it's rude. So, also, we're gonna have another situation like on Monday where a tank just jumped down without killing Gazan at all, and on my warlock, me and the other warlock just got stuck. Like, and like, how did they not pull this shit? Like, if you were
even are they? They
way
might have
ahead.
used Fade though.
They must have, because, or no, they okay, I think they died because they're running back. Yeah, that must have been it. So yeah, maybe you're not actually invincible, you gigantic dickhead. But yeah, they've clearly locked their level because they're still level 10, so yeah. Nelgar, you posted something on Discord which might help with the weekly. After all, time walking dungeons are worthless except for weekly progress, right?
I mean, we're both leveling, and they're great fucking
Yes.
XP. You don't get
They
XP
are.
in raids generally.
Yeah.
Although I don't know about time walking.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to read that, Nelgar, but that is a lot of text to read in a dungeon.
Here's a
Slash
fun
on
fact.
stream, so.
I can see them casting Holy Nova. Like, the casting animation is pretty distinct. I don't see the Holy Nova.
That's weird. I mean, I guess it's just one of the things they did to reduce spell spam visually, but yeah.
We all get up. Okay.
Oh, and yes, it was Tuesday, not Monday. Look, I don't know what time is. You know that I don't know what time is. Don't expect me to know what time is.
Made up anyway.
Exactly. And the
Oh, that's
priest
not true.
does not seem to have any
Wow.
intention of... Did they mark themselves? What a turd.
Yes, follow me.
Yeah, but they
I've
don't
been
seem to have
marked.
any intention of fighting this boss. So, are we fighting the boss or not?
Yeah,
guess
'cause
maybe-
I'm here for XP.
Yeah, but also you're gonna die.
I've got cooldowns. I didn't use any of them last time.
Uh-huh.
Well, pretty much.
But
none of
also,
them.
that wasn't a boss, so...
Do lots of damage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this guy does, like, a bunch of poison spray shit, too. Can you just not... Can you pull him up, please? Thank you. Because at least with the knockback now, I don't have to be flying off the thing. I told you we were gonna die.
Feel fine. I do have reses as long as I survive.
That's true. I mean, oh no, I don't have a battle res. I would on my normal warrior, but not this one.
Well, I could remember where I'd put soothe because I could clear that enrage off if I could remember that.
Yeah. Holy shit, Kato.
Getting out of bear, I've got... Ah, shit. I've got heals! I just didn't... Wow.
Fuck. I don't think I have any reses. I might. I don't think that I do.
They actually... No, they wiped on the boss.
Yeah, they did. Of course they did.
Oh,
So
no,
wait.
they didn't.
Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, well, we just skipped the other boss. Okay, cool, I guess. I guess we're done. What a fucking mess. Also, what a fucking asshole. Like...
Obey me. Kill them at once.
Appropriately
Okay,
named,
yeah.
though, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, that's... Wait. Wait, what? I would... Why did they skip... Why did they skip Swamp Lord if they were gonna go back and kill it? Because right as I was zoning out, I got you were victorious against Swamp Lord. Okay, whatever. Oh no, Allie, it wasn't a tank, it was a level 10 priest that just blitzed through the dungeon by themselves. Kato, who was on voice chat with me, is the tank.
I did my best.
So, like, that's worse. That's so much worse.
I don't care if the healer does all the damage, and like
No,
in
you
this
don't have to be
case,
sorry, it's fine. But
it wasn't even. I wouldn't have cared that much that they pulled, but like leaving the group behind to
Yes.
take damage and die by themselves is the dick move.
That's the dick move. Yeah, I do not even remotely care if the healer is the one doing all of the damage. That's fine. But yeah, it just yeah.
Oh, and I lost my Dark Moon Fair buff because I died.
Cool.
that
Also,
happens.
I also didn't know that happened. So I'm sorry. That sucks. Yep. That's shitty. So, but yeah, it's definitely the way that they did it, not the fact that they did it, right? So, regardless, not very impressed with that particular person, because I had a healer that was exactly in the same position, locked XP and whatever at level 10 and was just murdering things on Tuesday. But yeah, they weren't dicks about it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Also, in case you're wondering, in the future, I just made sure to notice, and it takes less than 2 rotations of the merry-go-round to get your full buff. So.
okay. That's good to know. Now you were distracted. Maybe the priest had that bug where they had dozens of millions of HP and glitched themselves to the end, but they did not. No. We watched them
They
run.
did die once.
They died once,
and
but yeah,
then
no. They
come
did it
back,
all on purpose
rush
and
past
did the
us.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very much intentional, I assure you.
Also, we said their name was appropriate and then didn't mention the name. The name was Holy Spam.
Yeah.
They are
was.
character made to run through a dungeon wholly novig. It's pretty
Yeah.
clear that's what they're doing.
Oh, this is
That is, yep.
So to leave Darkmoon Fair, is there a portal? Do we just run back to the entrance? I don't remember.
No, the entrance will not get you out. Run all the way to the other end. At the end of the dock, there's a portal back to the thing. Back to your staging grounds. So, yeah.
Alright, where's my house?
Oh,
Yeah,
and
my
for
house.
some delightful fucking reason, I guess because we didn't hit the last boss, that didn't count as finishing the dungeon.
It did for me, actually.
It fucking didn't for me.
I'm willing to do another one, but yeah, mine are both done. Weird.
No, that's deeply infuriating is what that is. So, thanks, you
Oh,
fucking
you know what?
asshole.
I bet it's
What?
because the boss died when I had released and gone back to. I was probably in range of it.
Oh, you probably were. Yeah.
Because the end of
Yeah.
that dungeon is right next to the start.
Yep. Yep. No, I bet you that's exactly what it is.
I will
I'm
be
not
right
happy
back to the
about that.
restroom,
Yep.
but
no
then we
worries.
can queue for another one and finish up
Okay.
yours for sure.
Yeah, so really, really, really not impressed with that person now. Extremely not impressed with that person. So, cool. I guess we could have just not done that boss, but also Kato wanted to, and we are playing together, and that was, you know, is a reasonable thing to want. So, yeah. Got him. I don't think that actually, I was really hoping that that was going to give me rep, and I don't think that it did, and now I'm sad. I don't want to do a skip to Illidan, Nulgar. I appreciate that it is an option, but I don't want to. Cause then I would have to just like find a group in Group Finder too, right? And I don't want to. I mean, I guess I could ask Kato when Kato's back, but. No, you had to tank Paladin, glitch themselves to Balnazar, but kept pretending they were not in the instance yet. Half a minute later, the dungeon mysteriously was completed and they left. Luckily, they had written in chat so you could report them, mostly to distance yourself from the, in case that led to account action. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's another hero track item. I don't really, I don't know. I don't need it on the troll because, like, I'm not going to be doing any, like, end game content on this character probably because I already have a character, like, a warrior that's maxed out, so.
Did
Don't
they
get me wrong,
change
it
it
makes
so
me
you
sad
don't-
because I love this troll, but, sorry, what? So you don't have to what?
Sorry, I thought my mic was still off.
No.
Did they change it so that you don't have to be max level to do the raids anymore? Can never keep
That's
track.
that's also a good question. Because yeah, I don't know if you need to be 80 for that or not. And yes, that item would be from Black Temple, etc. So yeah.
But also a point of if you get the heroic items if you're not max level, even if you can.
I think you could get them. Presumably, you wouldn't be able to wear it. I mean, I am level 79, so like I'll be there soon.
Oh.
But,
Oh,
yeah.
Grats. Pre-grats.
Yeah, I'm a little under halfway.
Yeah. I got from... God, wait, really? No. I don't remember what level I was when we started.
I
But I'm
also don't remember.
65 now?
That there is a historical
So...
treasure. This
I really
Wow.
and yeah, Nalgar thinks that the quest is only available at 80. Yeah, like if I wasn't leveling right now, that would be one thing, but I am, so. Okay.
I thought I was 45 when we started. And I
mean,
do
I would
certainly...
believe that because there were a
It
decent
would make
amount of buffs.
it might have been 50. I'm wearing my Heart of Azeroth, so
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think I think I max leveled this character in BFA, which means I was probably level 50.
Find good trails.
That
I
makes
think that's
sense.
what it got squished to.
Um,
So that means 15 levels.
Thank you. That
I
is
guess
quite a
I've-
lot.
Probably spent about that many talent points, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But yeah, it goes
Uh.
fast, especially with that 30% XP buff, which, once more, I'm glad for, also remembering that I used to get that all the time because that's what heirlooms added up to.
Yeah. And I mean, again, as someone who hasn't done the grind to get all of those heirlooms, it's kind of nice. But yeah, like, it sucks that you just don't have... Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, you can, like, there's various ways to get heirlooms, but the easiest way is just money. But
Yeah, and I
it's a lot. It adds up a lot.
and like... Well, but also remember, Kato, that, like, I don't level alts that often, so, like, it's not worth spending a shitload of money for me, right? So...
Yo, where do you get a Grizzly Hills Packmaster?
That's a good question, and I do not have any context for why you were asking.
It's a mount? It's not.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. It's not showing up in the dungeon journal. This I'm seeing this human on. It's a bear, essentially. It's a bear mount, but it has a transmog and vendor on it. And it's called a Grizzly Hills Packmaster. But if I type Packmaster into the mount thing, it's not showing me.
Yes, Banquos, he clearly is talking about the bear with mount and repair capabilities. It's a shop mount, apparently. Okay.
Of course it is. But also,
yeah. I mean, my other guess would have been... Yeah, usually they do. My guess would have been like TCG, but I mean, unless it's an old as shit looking model, then that wouldn't apply anyway.
It's definitely a new model with smooth edges and no polygons.
Yeah, well not no polygons.
Not no polygons, but you know,
but enough polygons
not visible
that you can't
edges
tell.
of
Yeah.
the polygons. Oh, well, okay, so apparently I can get the Black Temple quest. It wants to give me 500 Time Lord badges.
Right,
I don't know if that's the same at max
even
level or
zone
not.
into it is my question. I don't know.
I mean, probably they wouldn't give me the quest, but honestly, I don't trust them that much anymore.
About that. Agreed.
Given they can't even be bothered to fucking send me my... or give me my level skills in the right level order when I'm leveling. Wow, I got those words out eventually.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I also do not trust. I guess say when, and because yeah, I don't want to have to do another one, but that person fucked me over, so yup. By being a trash person, and I'm gonna be mad about it for a while, probably.
Okay,
like, not
mad,
mad, but a little angry. Because now I have to do a whole nother extra time walking dungeon because you suck and literally no other reason. People, I swear to God. Here, hang on a second.
I got a new mount. Yay.
What mount?
Oh, found the vendor. The Amani hunting bear.
Ah,
I already had the other Amani bear because
Me too.
on account of my loot luck. It was another case of my ex learning not to take me with him when he does mount runs.
Yep. I'm just gonna stand here and regenerating myself because I took a bunch of damage from mining a mining node.
I gotta say, I have not at all enjoyed, like, the mining and herbalism isn't too bad, but everything else they've done with fucking professions this expansion I have not enjoyed.
No.
Last expansion
it was worse.
Not so much either, but I didn't really try last expansion, so I don't have a big opinion on that.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be in. I don't know why that person left. But whatever. But yeah, like, I don't blame you for disliking what they have currently done with it, but it's so much better than it was in Dragonflight. Like, it's a lot better than it was in Dragonflight. Which, I mean, I guess is saying something and not really in a good way, but, you know.
Just
So.
it's the massive amounts of like
Yeah.
I was trying to
And
do
some
jewel
professions are
crafting.
worse than others, and like some of the discovery mechanisms are fucking terrible. Yeah, it's
It's
yeah.
like
There's a lot to
needing
hate.
hundreds, thousands. I think to make like a single high level gem, I would need hundreds, if not thousands, of ore, and that's fucking bonkers.
That is in fact fucking bonkers. Yeah. Why am I asleep again? This is terrible. Ugh. That sucked. I hated that. I hated that a lot. Tycho's so cute. I love having a cat next to me because I just look over and I'm like, oh my god, a baby.
Right? I don't know why, but Jerry has not been on the top of the shelf next to my desk recently. And
Sad.
I'm sad because that's really fucking cute when he's up there. He just
Yeah.
sprawls out.
Mm-hmm.
It's less
mean-
cute when he wants to come down by way of jumping on top of my computer, but I've mostly solved that.
Yeah, that's good that you've mostly solved it. But yeah. And I mean, I am truly and genuinely sad that it is not Lily nearly as often as it used to be, but Tycho is still pretty fucking cute to look over and see the little curled up bean. Bengo says it's better if you go straight into the final page of jewel crafting and pick up all the prospecting chance increases. Yeah, that makes some degree of sense.
Yeah,
then,
some
yeah,
of
you
it was
would be
definitely
spending
that I
less
didn't
stuff.
know what I was doing to get things in the right order. And like with
Yeah.
alchemy, I should have gone straight for there's a thing that you need to make like cauldrons and a lot of things, and you have to get to level 20 in one of the paths to get to it, and I didn't realize, so I didn't.
I picked
So
the
then I've
flasks
been
one
stuck.
first, so I don't know if I'm correct with that or not. Alchemy's been okay. I'm not
very
gonna say that I
first-
like it, but I like it better than I've enjoyed enchanting recently, so.
The very first recipe I discovered for alchemy, which would be great in certain scenarios, but was not great for me, was cauldron. I learned how to make the cauldron,
Oh yeah,
which is
yeah.
great. I can't make the cauldron because it requires things that I can't make yet, but you know, I know how to
That
make
is
one.
kind of where I'm at with the engineering mount too. Like there's a bunch of shit that I don't have and I don't really know how to get to make it. So that's frustrating. I think at this point I just need to be... Oh, sorry. I thought that was you, but it's not. It's the healer. I'm just following people.
I can understand the confusion. I do look like a skinny elf for sure.
Thank you for being an absolute jackass about it. I appreciate that.
I'm a fucking bear, man. Like, oh
Yeah,
no.
I know, and I just saw someone running forward and went that direction, okay? But I also stopped before I ran into a group of enemies, and the healer did not, so you can't be mad at me. I'm not the one that pulled shit.
Man, nobody gets to not loot things like healers and tanks with impatient DPS.
Or impatient healers, in this case.
Yeah, too. It's like, I pulled the next Oh, come on. Do not fucking yank me because I've stopped to fucking loot something, you fucking
Yeah,
shit.
that is in fact extremely rude, but yeah, it's the healer that's the problem, so... I just want to be done things. Well, that's cool. Good for you. You should tank then. They are also DPSing instead of healing you, which is charming. I love when they do that. Yeah, they are doing almost as much damage as I am, which, I mean, if you are fully healed, is fine, but... Oops, I didn't mean to use my world shrinker again. And I once again have incongruous boots. Only until I take damage. Or do damage, I guess. Yeah. It's, I put... It's in the space that I put my fishing on for my other character, so, yeah. Enchanting requires you to basically be doing a lot of content that drops things you don't want. Yep. Yep, no, exactly. And I just, yeah. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, honestly, though, right now, like, I guess you can break the higher level items down into the dust, but right now I just need some fucking dust, so... but yeah, you get to buy recipes until, like, level 50, and then after that, it's all, like, knowledge points to unlock the rest of the recipes, and that fucking blows, because that is just an intense grind. Whereas,
Yeah,
at least
like
with alchemy, you can blow yourself up to try.
Well, yeah. Well, you can blow yourself up to try until you've blown yourself up, and then you have to wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Which
Don't
is-
worry about it. You weren't here on Tuesday, but I bitched about that on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I too am annoyed by that.
Oh, look, it picked the mind bender to sacrifice this time. That's even funnier than the hunter pet.
It is. It's just now it makes me extra sad that it grabbed me the other day. But yeah, like, at least I'm getting a kind of decent amount of, like, warbound stuff that I've been just sending to my enchanter, but whatever. It's still not ideal. Oh, hello. Sneaky motherfuckers. I would like to stop yawning. That would be great. I would like that to stop.
I would also like that, because yawns are contagious.
I mean, you're not watching me anyway, though.
I can hear it.
Can you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, because I
I've
don't.
heard a few of them.
I don't usually do the oh part. And also, in my defense, one of those yawns was contagiously acquired from Lily, so...
That I have not gotten any from Lily, because I definitely can't see or hear or notice
Yeah.
her right now. But
Well, I
yes.
mean, she's also not here anymore, but yeah.
Also, I do have your stream up on the side mod.
No,
So-
I mean, yeah, I just also am aware that you're not monitoring it, so... Very, very, very sleepy burp. I'm still truly and deeply annoyed that I have to do a 6th dungeon just because that one person sucks. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. And also,
they
if I
waited.
had just died, it would have been fine.
Right? Well, yeah.
At least they waited.
At least
what?
they waited until the group of mobs was dead before they pulled that boss for me.
Yeah, I guess. Because you're sending me your lack of caffeination. How dare you? I didn't yesterday
just
have
rude.
a caffeinated drink. Well, don't worry. Caffeine does fucking nothing for me until it gives me heart palpitations anyway. So, but I didn't have a caffeinated beverage yesterday morning. And I did today. So it's not just that. I mean, I guess it could be that wearing off.
Honestly, I don't know what about the shit job they've been doing healing makes them think that they should be pulling for me, but you know.
They're literally just extremely impatient, and they've been doing a shit job of healing because they've been DPSing. So, yup. Oh, hey, I hit 80. Sweet.
Congrats! Did you finish your quest?
Yes, I did. And if I hadn't, I would be very mad. Cool. Okay.
It also offered me a level up campaigns skip when I hit 80, which makes sense.
Yeah, that's how I noticed and was sure that I had hit it.
Oh, I'm level 69.
Oh, I know, it's just a leveling
Excellent.
quest, but yeah. Very nice, very nice. Also, hey, another 4 fucking levels in that dungeon. It's kind of impressive. Okay, so what do we want to do now? It is 20 after 4, but that still leaves us with time, and also my deadline isn't super strict today, so.
Feels for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Let's see. Is Thunderstorm gone now?
No, but also we decided we didn't like duos, so I don't know where
Yeah.
that leaves us.
I don't know.
Friend of the Grummles.
I mean, I can tank
Oh,
or
did
heal
you
on the Alliance
do-
side.
You want to do Crown Chemical? That was our other characters, right?
Yeah, but like I said, you don't get to farm mounts anymore. You only have a chance of the mount dropping on your first time per day.
Really?
Yep. They added in bad luck protection, so every time you don't get it, you can get more, but you can only farm tokens or necklaces, not chances at the mount. Again,
Oh.
I had this whole thing earlier about, like, I don't know who asked for this, but it is a thing. So, yeah.
On the one hand, I get it's one of those things, like, it sucks to feel like,
Feel free to browse.
you know what, I bet it's all of those people who assume that just because you can do something, you have to do it.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
so they whine like, I have to do this on every tune, and it's such a grind. Like, you didn't. You
yeah,
don't
like
have-
that was a choice. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, apparently Nulgar says that people have reported that it does drop on subsequent characters, but presumably at a constant low rate. So if you want to do it, sure. It
I
doesn't
mean,
take long, so
Yeah, it doesn't take long, and I'm tank, so presumably.
yeah. I
She
mean,
would
yeah,
be
sure.
short.
If you want to, I'm open to it. But yeah,
It's one of the times that that sort of choice sucks for me, because it's one of the times when having a lot of alts does not screw me over.
yep. Mhm.
When often it does, because I'm undergeared and etc. because I'm playing an alt instead of gearing and focusing on a main.
Bango says, I think it's also that people have been farming the same limited time event for 10 years. And I mean, yeah, but also that's true of everything else too. And like, I don't know, I feel like you can put in, like, just have the bad luck protection only tick up once per day, right? Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't actually care. I wasn't going to be farming it anyway. It just never bothered me that other people did. So... Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't want to go to Donegal.
You do have to be the one to QS though.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Look, for half of the stream it was you, okay?
Fine. That's why I reminded you.
Yes. I ran to the wrong side because I'm a horde and I keep forgetting because I'm a warrior and it's all the same. And, yeah.
It
went
is
to the
nice
wrong
to get
city.
to level 70 or so though, because it means that if I want to do dungeons and not deal with people, I fucking can.
I mean, yeah,
follower
that's valid.
dungeons start Dragonflight.
Yep.
I can't remember. I think the XP is like a lot
It's a
less.
lot less. It's a lot
but
less.
for
yeah.
every real person you have in your group, you get a little bit more.
That sounds right. I'm
Or
not
vice versa,
positive,
but I'm pretty
that
sure it's
sounds
that
right.
way.
I think so too.
They want to encourage you to play with real people.
Yes. Which makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does make sense. I appreciate the concept of follower dungeons when I want to try to tank or learn how to tank, because honestly, even when I do a dungeon as a DPS, I'm not always really paying attention to where I'm going. I'm just
yeah, that's
following the group, and then it's like,
yeah.
oh, now I have to go in front. I don't know. I still take the purple one.
I always take the purple one. I feel like it's
I feel
probably
like there's a lot
obvious.
of purple, so I don't know.
Well, and I mean, the real thing is that Fry chucks it around everywhere, but yeah, Hummel spews purple crap, the other one, Baxter is green, and yeah, whatever. There's roughly an equal amount, probably, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know why he decided to punch me first, but whatever.
I don't know either, because I was fucking spamming my attack button right as he was coming off.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't know what was up with that. But it's fine.
Ow.
Yeah, this is shockingly ouchy today. What the fuck? Did they like overtune this somehow? What the heck?
And maybe it's just that things aren't dying, and so there's more.
Right, but me and the hunter are both doing a pretty solid amount of damage, so I don't know what the deal
Hunter
is.
Pet has its taunt on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well, I
I
mean,
tried to get aggro on that, but I couldn't because
to be
it
fair,
was...
Fry doesn't stand still anyway. But yeah. Fry is going to be annoying all of the time no matter what. But yeah.
That's how I felt watching Futurama. Wait, what?
I mean, that's kind of the point, I guess. That is correct. You aren't gutless. You are incompetent. Cool.
Alright. Did that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still 69. Excellent.
Wow, I didn't get a mount. Everyone is shocked.
Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Mm-hmm,
The best thing Futurama gave us was that whole fucking meme.
Yes. I mean, I actually like Futurama, but also I don't care if you don't. That's fine. Okay, so...
There's a genre of shows that all the characters in them are kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't judge people for liking them, but they're just not for me.
See,
So
like,
that's fine.
Futurama does not feel like it is as far in that category as like a lot of things that are in that category.
no.
But I see your point. You
It's
maybe only stopped
it's
watching
Always
Futurama
Sunny
because
in
it got canceled
Philadelphia.
twice. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my vote would be my paladin. I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, if you want, you could. Like, I'm not gonna blame you if you want to just wander away and do something else too. But you know. But like my paladin's max level, but she hasn't done it this week. I don't think. I don't think. And I could use the gear. So.
Yeah. Let me chat. That's Horde or Alliance?
Alliance.
Right, because you're a dwarf.
Yep.
A dwarf.
A dwarf.
A dwarf.
Another
I'm just gonna
interruption.
pull this character up on my list of characters, or I will never find them again.
Work cycle
Yup.
interrupted.
And yeah, I mean, Futurama got canceled twice, but it's back now again. What does Nalita want?
I put them at the bottom of the list of level 70 pluses because they're still
What you've learned.
only 69, which puts them like 8 down on the list of characters.
Jeez.
I did.
Oh,
I mean, to
right,
be fair,
have
I
Vault.
did 5 or 6 remixes. Like, I did several.
Right. Yeah. I only did
Oh.
3? I think it might have just been the 2, actually. Yeah, regardless. You have Hulu and you still haven't watched that revival. I mean, it's on Disney Plus in Canada. So I've watched some of it, but like I'm not going that far out of my way for it. So, yeah. It's like when we're eating dinner and don't have that much time before Saber class, we'll watch an episode of Futurama. That's pretty much the entire deal.
Makes sense. Let me.
It is a
Are
very
you,
low-stakes
you
show.
tank?
Yep.
Many deals for a friend
Oh,
of the Grummles.
right.
Like you.
I'll just do it on my paladin as well.
Fortune to all
I don't
friends
tank,
of
but
the
I do heal.
There you go. Super duper extra amazingly instant thing. Yeah.
I just have to wait a million years for the load in.
That's fine. I'm gonna I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'm turning in my fucking other time walking thing in Chatreth that I have from the last time I forgot to turn it in. So
Did you get
I also did 2 remixes. I think.
The special mount.
No, because I missed a week.
No. Sorry, I was watching your stream. You've got the Storm Rider, the
Oh, yes.
Elgaren.
Yeah.
Tell because
Because-
your vigors
yeah.
are.
Yes,
Trying
and
to
because
hurt.
so somebody else bought me the expansion, so I figured, yeah, okay, fine, I'll pay $25 to get a fancy bird.
Luck, friend.
Cause why not?
Talk to me.
Oh God, did they not learn? I mean, obviously, they didn't know how annoyed I was with world quests that are in the main zone, like the main hangout area.
Mm-hmm.
Remember in BFA there was that one with like the panicked dinosaur, and every time you loaded in or zoned in to Zoldazar, it would be like a talking head pop up like blah 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 blah. And
I mean, there's
wanted to
nothing
murder so
close
bad.
enough to be a problem like that in Dornegal, and I don't think Veldraken either. And yeah,
There's-
Nulgar, that
I-
was the original finale, but it is back since then. There's new episodes. Sorry, Kato, what?
I was gonna say, I just loaded in. To be fair, I'm in sort of the back of around the coreway. There's one in the coreway, apparently. But I suppose that's not really that close to where people normally hang out.
Yeah, it's not. So,
What is
I don't
over
know.
here? What is this? Oh,
So
it's telling me to pick up all the weeklies, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Oh,
maybe? I don't know.
sorry. I hit my. Okay, that was just to join group, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we just
I
weren't
have
grouped up yet.
I have an add-on that lets me hit spacebar to instead of accept the accept key,
It
which
a
is great.
Friday
Love
with
it.
Exceptionally favorable winds.
Unless
But-
it pops up when you're not expecting it.
Yes, unless it pops up when I was about to accept the quest, and then I get confused about what just happened.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna queue us up until you say you're good, so. But I figured we should at least be in a group because you were talking about looking at things in an alley, and so I assumed that at the very least you had loaded into the game.
Yes.
I think that's my neighbor's cooking. It smells good, and now I'm hungry.
So yeah, the rare occasions that I get neighbors' cooking smells instead of
Everything else.
yeah, all the other shit is pretty great. Oh, my
it's-
okay.
it's
We can
great,
go as soon
except
as
for
I
the
fix
I'm
my
hungry
transmog.
now.
Nicely done.
That's
You and your
fair.
group are exceptional.
Oh, when did I get that? Where is that from?
I don't know.
It's the set Dreamer's Enchantment. It's clearly from.
Water them and help
I mean, maybe I picked up like the last piece when I was doing that sort of thing. Wow, words. When I was in Dragonflight on my rogue, I did a lot of I did some Dream Surge stuff. So maybe I just
Right.
picked up like the last
Yeah, I
piece
guess
to
that
a
makes
set or
sense.
something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm now ready.
Okay. This is going to be very quick. And yes, I have checked to be sure that it's time walking.
And I definitely, yes, I did pick up.
I mean, the quest should pop up for you regardless, but yeah. Wow, instant queue and we still have to wait for DPS. Rude.
How dare we have to wait possibly a whole 45 seconds?
Yeah, okay, but you do realize that since there's two of them, we might just not get in at all.
Yeah,
Like-
it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it will still come back instantly, but yeah, I think we're just gonna miss this one outright, which sucks. Yup. Someone decided to go for a bathroom break at the worst possible time.
Sucks for them. Do you know what I do like about the Great Vault?
What's that?
Is that I haven't been on this character in several weeks, so I don't actually have anything. But if I do my 4 or so heroics now, I'll get that.
Yeah.
That'll count as the.
I don't know that I actually realized that, but that's cool. Because again, I haven't been doing alts a lot recently, so this is by far the most alt stuff I've done in a long time, so. And yeah, now I guess as of that I have, or do I have 5 level 80s or is it just 4? I think it must be 5.
Well, you said you had 4 before, so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I wasn't lying. So. Okay, so
I can
unfortunately
hope
I don't
not.
have any of my shit on cooldown or off cooldown. So there we go. That's better. Okay, got it. I hate trying to pull and you don't have an Avenger shield up. It's the worst.
Right.
I mean, I was gonna run with that, but then the mage froze it, so I guess not. Not gonna do. Oops. As much as I possibly could, but I'm disoriented. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. Not good. Sorry, I might have gotten a little ahead of myself on that one.
I just have to stop doing piddly amounts of DPS.
No, what will we do without your piddly healer deeps? No! Sorry.
It's okay. I know Holy Paladins can do lots of damage, but I think it requires them to take the talents that I avoid, so I don't.
I would assume so, yes. Pew pew!
Is there a boss in this pack? No, there
Yep,
isn't.
I think so.
Well,
Maybe?
if there was, he's dead.
Actually, no. Maybe no. It's at the end of the other gauntlet. This one is less gauntlet-y, I think. Don't know why we had to wake up all the dudes on the beds. I didn't do that, but whatever.
I think it's funnier that sometimes they sleep through it.
Right, which I think is funny, and that's also honestly part of why I do that.
There.
And we don't have rogues,
no
so
rogues.
down we go.
And you're not an engineer on this tune, presumably.
Nope. I am not. Also, don't I need like an item to do it as an
Yes.
engineer? Yeah, and I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think I have that on my main either. So. Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess just walk through the garbage. And
There's a
pull some
button,
shit.
that's where it is. Okay, there we go. Got my AoE heals back.
I'm moving so slow because of the ooze. The blacksmiths and scribes can pick locks with certain items. Well, yeah, but it's the needing an item.
That's it.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I knew one of the crafters could make.
Ah.
Oh god.
Yep. Sorry. That was a whole bunch all at once. It's okay.
Wait, do I have a talent
use
that
lay on hands
automatically
yet.
casts Blessing
Why?
of Protection?
No, you know what? Fuck you. You can fight that by yourself. I think that was the fucking shaman, but we didn't need to pull that. Yeah, it was. It was the shaman that pulled it. You suck. I do just love the, oh, you killed my dude? Okay, well, you could have it. I didn't need him anyway. Guys,
That was the mage.
you could just fucking let me pull, actually. Like, I was like 3 seconds or less away from pulling it myself, but whatever. I guess it could have also been the warrior, but I'm pretty sure it was the shaman that pulled the other one. So. Bengals, if you had still had Shadowlands mats, you could do it. Yeah, but that would require still having
I found a
Shadowlands
rogue.
mats. Yes, you did. Oh, and speaking of which, I should do... So the Divine Steed thing is that. See? Purple circle around healer.
Yep.
And it's Divine Steed, not Blessing of Freedom. So I don't know what it is exactly, but,
I mean,
yeah.
when I got on my Divine Steed, it did look like it cast Blessing of Healing on me, or Blessing of Freedom, so I suppose it's probably a talent or something.
Yeah, but, so yeah, like, it might just be, like, it causes and shares Blessing of Healing, or Freedom. But yeah, like, it's not linked to Blessing of Freedom itself, is all I'm saying. And yes, okay, but yes, it's auto-casting Freedom, but it's also auto-casting Freedom on the healer. So, it's not just me. That's all we're saying.
Someone. You've hit the warrior the last couple times.
Okay, I've only done it twice in this entire dungeon, but yeah. Okay, can you guys fucking stop? Hey, toe freeze. Quit it! Honestly, I probably should have just let the boss punch him a little bit. Just for a little bit longer. Not to death, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little punch. A little punching is good for you.
Yes. So yes, obviously I have taken that talent, but yeah, the literal only point I am making is that it is Divine Steed that is triggering it. So... Because it's not that deep. It doesn't matter. We were just trying to figure it out earlier, so that's the clarification. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't know how much of that was even me pulling it. Frankly... Because I wasn't being super cautious about it, but I also don't think that I pulled half of that. And given the patterns that people have been pulling in this dungeon so far, that is not particularly difficult to believe.
You had so many debuffs on you, it kind of filled up the entire bottom of your bar.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. See, like, okay, Guy, if you want me to go quickly, maybe don't freeze the enemies in place. That's just a thought. just a quick little thought for you there. Like, what do you want me to do with this? Oh well, whatever. I probably could have gone and pulled these guys, but whatever. Seriously, stop freezing them! I don't need your help to freeze them in place. That's not helpful. It might be something that that's like talented into or something. I don't know, but yeah. And yeah, maybe it really does just target the closest person, but it's weird because for me, the first time I saw the purple circle hand of or blessing of freedom thing, it was 100% every time it was the healer. So that's why it's weird. But suddenly it's not, but whatever. Also, if you just actually need me to slow down, just in general, you please feel free to say so.
No, you're fine.
Okay, because I do realize that I did kind of just wander off, like real quick on that one. So
I've got holy power and I know how to use it, and I'm stunned.
Yeah, me too. How did that stun both of us?
Yeah.
That was a really long sap. Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay, and then that was only a 3-second stun, so I don't know.
Stunned, loser.
Yeah.
Is it really that useful to reflex stun them back? Probably not, but it is fun.
Okay, so that incapacitated me for 7 seconds and then switched to a 3-second stun, so I don't know what the hell was going on there, but... Oh my god! Can you bother somebody else? Jesus Christ. Sounds like two talents are interacting with each other to just hand out free blessings of freedom. That would make some degree of sense too, but yeah, regardless, it is Divine Steed that is triggering it. Come on! I have never, ever had this happen. Jesus Christ. Like, what the
Oh, I
fuck?
forgot to do it.
Oh god. Melgar the Lightsmith buff also has the talent to make it apply to another player if cast on yourself, or apply to yourself if cast on another player. That might be what it is.
Oh, I found another assassin.
2! You found 2 more assassins. That's
I'm just
special.
full of skills. Weirdly enough,
I-
neither one of them stunned me though.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, now there's 2 more back there. I don't think I have ever run into that many assassins in that hallway before, and I do not know what was happening just now.
Yeah,
That was
was
really weird.
I thought there were like 2. Maybe
Yeah,
3?
or
I don't know.
maximum 4, but that was like 6 of them, and then you got 2 extras. So I don't know. Oh, it's just an anecdote, not freedom. Okay. Oh, God, I should probably answer that phone call, but I'm not fucking doing it. Not right now.
Yes, Lightsmith does have that. That's the one I'm using instead of the one that I'm supposed to be using.
I think that's
But I don't
probably what
care.
I'm using. No, I'm using Templar, actually, so, oh. I don't know what it is. Okay, apparently I have
Okay,
finished
it's not that
quenching
one.
those.
It's not-
I don't
this one?
actually
Oh.
care what talent it is. If you want me to find out, I can, but like I don't
No,
I
know
don't
it.
actually
I-
care. No, Nulgar is telling me to search for it.
Oh.
Lightsmith buff is rotating / damage absorb buff. Interesting. Okay.
Oh. Well, I found what gives you the one that gives it to yourself. I haven't found what.
Oh my
I
god.
don't see what gives it to someone else. Now, because now I'm curious. Because I've got one of them is Divine Steed reduces the cooldown of a 4 nearby allies' major movement abilities, but that is not what's happened. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I am ready for more whenever you want.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So it's definitely Steed of Liberty combined with Unbound Freedom, but like I don't know exactly how that functions, so because it basically says like it gives you speed as well or whatever, and then it also applies to you when you cast it on someone else, but I'm not casting it on someone else, so I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. But that is the talents that's doing it. So those are the talents that are doing it. That is how words work, in fact.
Seems fake,
So.
but okay.
I mean, it is fake in a way. We come up with this shit all on our own. Is that gonna be
It's
the
like
second time?
time.
Yeah, that's the second time that someone actually left a voicemail today. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Leave me alone. Stop that.
I mean,
Shit. No. Sorry, what?
don't even-
My head.
I don't even
my
get
headphones fell
voicemails
out of my
from-
ear.
I used to get a voicemail week from my like appointment reminder, but now they text me. So
That's
I
nice.
can't remember the last time I've gotten a voicemail that was an actual, something for
Yeah.
me instead of
usually
just another
it's just
scammer.
like some degree of spam. Yeah, and honestly, at least the one from this morning probably is that. But yeah.
Speaking of
What?
scammers, Google has let through at least one scam email a day for the last few weeks, and I don't know what the fuck
don't
they're
even.
doing.
They're
like-
don't even get me started on Outlook. It's constant. It's
They're,
just-
they're
it doesn't work
and
at
they're
all anymore.
such obvious.
Yeah.
They're so like half of them are full of gibberish.
Yeah, and like
And-
clickbaity with emotes in the title shit. It's bad. Yeah, I
like-
don't actually know what the fuck is going on with like spam bot detection shit, but it's not working anymore apparently. So I don't know why, but it's very much a thing, and it's very much a problem, and it's driving me fucking bonkers.
I kind of suspect it's just there's the never-ending war between
Yeah, and like I get
and
that.
I suspect
I just
that
don't know how they're getting around it at this point.
Google doesn't care. Like it wouldn't surprise me if the people who make the filters just don't really care that much and have not kept up
I
or funded the appropriate people.
Yeah, yeah, that's
'Cause that's the
yeah.
thing, the money thing.
Because,
is
yeah, like, the
point I
people
was
who
getting
are
toward.
actually doing the job probably do care, but yes, I would agree with the rest of that. Because, like, even when you work for evil corporations, like, most people actually do give enough of a shit to care, at least if it's, like, their job is potentially making it so that people don't get, like, harmed. And that is ultimately the job of spam filtering, is so that people don't get scammed. So I know that if that were my job, I would absolutely fucking care. I don't know what the person thinks they're doing, or what they're convincing me to do, but it's not happening. Comment confirms it buffs a random target if you cast it on yourself. Okay, yes, yeah. And yeah, I figured that was probably what was happening, but yeah, it's just interesting because the text only technically says that it'll go on you as well if you cast it on someone else. So it's interesting. Oh, that was a good amount of Avengers Shield trucks. As in, it was lots of them. Come here.
More proxies, more betterer.
Yeah.
Should probably heal you once in a while, though. You've been mostly fine. So.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean,
Gotta focus on my
we'll notice
piddly
real
amounts of
fast if
DPS.
I'm not. Hey, as long as you're having fun.
I hit all the buttons in the right order to do the DPS. It's just the DPS is still pretty negligible.
Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, it could be a lot worse. But, I mean, that said, the Hunter and Warlock are doing a buttload of damage, so... That's, it's not gonna stack up very much compared to them, so...
Yeah.
Come here, Underbat. Since when do Underbats teleport?
Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that, and
Like, it even made the teleporting noise. So, like, it feels intentional, but also I feel like that isn't a thing that used to be a thing. Hey, Warlock, get the fuck back here. Also, why are you... Am I just out of date? Isn't the succubus, like, the PvP pet?
It's generally because it does, like, charms and
Like,
things, which
yeah.
aren't usually useful, but, like, I think it does other things. It's not
Okay.
useless, it still does damage and stuff.
Well, right, but still, why are you using the succubus in dungeons?
I mean, maybe he just thought it didn't matter in time walking, which, you know what, fair.
I mean,
I would
yeah,
get my
I guess
incubus
that's
out
not
for that.
technically incorrect, so, yeah.
Or chat will tell us if we're wrong.
I mean, yeah. Well, probably. I don't know how many Warlock players we got in here right now. Can y'all just... Like, this is the thing, is, like, it's weird when people start out letting you pull, and then if you pull fast enough, they get into the habit of pulling, like, I'm not being slow, right? Like...
No, I wouldn't say so.
So, I really don't know why they're trying to get me killed, because that's ultimately what they're doing right now. I don't think that that's what they're intentionally trying to do, but that is what's happening. For basic dungeoning, it's pretty much the same whether you use Imp, Hound, or Succubus. Alright, good to know. I guess we're pulling these because they're moving in this direction, and I don't feel like waiting for them to move back in the other direction, so... Yeah.
So, part of Paladin is that I get buffs to cast my cast time spells, like faster or for less mana
Yeah.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my cast time spells on my bars because I haven't needed them yet this expansion. So I've just got these permanent glowy proc notifications on the sides of my screen.
Kinda funny. That's very entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. See, Kay, like, look. I thought that they fixed it so the giant scatter shot that hunters do doesn't pull things that aren't pulled. I thought they fixed that. Because it's infuriating. I hate it.
think it's... I mean, I think that's they did a general sort of thing with that, but it was mostly like things. I thought it was in the open world. Sorry.
Well, it might be in the open world because he's clearly pulling stuff with it, so...
But I always hated that when I was a hunter because the animation was larger than the actual effect. But you meant you couldn't tell very well
Fuck you guys.
when.
I'm not skipping bosses. Eat my butt. Hate it. Sorry. I just, yeah, like, okay, let me fucking hit it then. Jesus. But yes, I'm not skipping this boss and then having it be a whole goddamn thing again. I've already done that enough this week. Jesus. Jesus. I don't actually know if I got the speed boost from yeeting myself off of that with Divine Steed because, yeah. And now the Warlock is slowly dying because they got that debuff because they decided to pull the boss. I mean, they didn't technically pull it, but they pulled aggro, so, Yep. Whatever. It's fine. Everyone's fine. We're all fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine. Okay, just we're fine.
Exactly. God. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that ability either needs to be fixed or illegal. Because I actually don't want you pulling half a dungeon with your fucking move. But also, I know that it does decent DPS, so like, I feel bad because people should probably be able to use the things that they have. But also, it's annoying, so... But yeah, my issue largely when people are pulling for me is that, like, I'm not a conservative puller. Especially on my paladin, because my paladin is not entirely far off invincible. So like you don't need to do that. You really, really don't need to do that. So like, if you are impatient at my speed, like, my god, man, you must hate everything else. So it's pretty bad.
I'm scared.
You're what?
I'm feared.
Ah, yes.
Scared.
Yeah, I heard, or well, I mean, I just didn't parse it, okay? In fact, most non-demo builds probably use Grimoire of Sacrifice. I mean, mine currently doesn't, but it used to, so yeah. How did you pull that? Okay, maybe you do have to hit claw a certain amount, but I don't know, whatever. I know that boss is optional and I literally don't care. So, sorry,
it's right
I don't.
there, and it takes like what 30 seconds. Like, come on.
Yeah, like
chill.
with a group with less damage, maybe, but also, considering it's still on the list, I think you probably still don't get the vault slot for it if you don't kill him. So, no, I'm killing him. Too bad, so sad. I do also have the extended Divine Steed time thing. No chain lightning for you. Shout out to the warlock named Q, right? Right? Okie dokie. That's so weird that the leader of the group shifted even though nobody left.
Maybe they promoted someone else.
Well, yeah, but why would you do that? It's weird.
Wow.
And like we could have I was half tempted to queue up again there, but like every time I've done that with a full group, it still like screws up and then takes like 2 minutes to actually get into a group, even though you literally have a full group. It's a semi-recent bug and it's annoying as fuck. So yep.
I don't think I've had that happen, but I haven't tried to queue with a full group or to re-queue. Yeah, I haven't done that. in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
It's
always
It's
leaves.
really annoying. Yeah.
Well, not always.
Well, not always, but usually, yes. Yeah.
Did I
But yeah,
get,
again, since this is instant, just say when.
I will. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, no rush.
I don't. Do I have it in my bank?
Have
I
what?
didn't get the the vial that you turn in for 500 badges.
Well, I mean, it's only going to be 200 because it's an alt, but yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah.
also changed that so that now alts you only get 200. I don't get it. Like, I almost think it might just be people that don't do a ton of alts feeling, like, left out because they don't get as many things. But, like, I would gladly get fewer time walking tokens and not run 8 million dungeons and do it on 20 alts. Like, if someone's willing to dedicate that time, I don't care. Like, that's fine, actually.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that it's
Yeah, I don't get it. It's
what's a warped relic coffer key? Oh wait, exchanges. Oh, that's from the. Okay, that's from that other. I don't have it. Why don't I have it?
I don't know. But also that was the second one we did, so
Yeah, so I should have got one, and it's not in the mail.
that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Nulgar, you currently still have way over 100k, but you did spend about 150k on the new stuff these past couple of weeks already. Like of time warp tokens? Jesus Christ, man.
How much? Damn, and I thought I had a lot, but I think
Yeah.
I only
And
had
you,
like.
and it's not that you were at
45,000?
150. It's not that you had 150 and now you have 100k. It's that you had 250 and now you still have way over 100k. Jesus Christ, Nulgar. But yeah, like that's exactly the thing. Is like it feels like too little, too late if you're trying to stop that from happening. And also, I literally don't care. Like it does not harm me at all. Where was I going?
I used to level every time there was a time walking. I would send all of
you had
my
almost 300k. Jesus Christ. Sorry, you would send all your alts like through time walking.
I would
I'm
send
assuming?
so many alts through time walking, just because it was really good XP.
Yeah.
And I only had like 45k when I consolidated it all to one tune.
I had
what the fuck have you been
way
doing?
less than that. Well, I mean, I assume that he's been hoarding them because how else would you get that many? But yeah, that's wild, dude.
So yeah, I guess I just don't get that.
Yeah, me neither. That's nuts. That's a lot. I mean, I guess you also could buy them for bronze during the anniversary event. I don't know how much that contributed. I didn't end up doing a lot of that, but I did do some of it. Yeah, but yeah, I've never had even remotely, like, I don't even think I've ever had 20k at once before, because I usually spend it before it gets to that. This Turbulent Timeways is the most time walking I think I have literally ever done. And that is entirely because it is just really good XP, frankly. So, yeah.
I am ready. And for me, I think I had a lot of, like, drips and drabs on various characters that weren't enough to buy anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't because alts, right? But yeah.
Right.
Greetings. You have a great day now. Daylight's burning. Right.
I don't think I've ever done the blacksmithing Dark Moon Fair quest before. I don't know where to find an anvil, and I don't have any thermal anvils on this character, and I'm very sad. And yeah, good old quick leveling, exactly. Like, again, I have like 5 level 80s now, and that was never going to be a thing.
I was really upset when they had it locked to max level characters for a while.
Yeah, that was shenanigans, and I did not approve of those shenanigans.
Like, I
Woohoo!
was
I got
okay
yeeted even if I
with
wasn't gonna pull these.
I was okay with the restriction of you had to be like
Just bring it the fuck over here and then I'll pull it off you.
you had to be like level 70 to do prior to the squish to do like Burning Crusade time walk.
Yeah. And
Like,
yeah, like that's, I
sort
mean,
of
it's
made
not
sense.
ideal, but at least there was a degree of logic there, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But
And I do, now, I like that they have now introduced the leveling version of the quest. That's great. Okay. Hey, mage, if you get something attacking you, bring it over here. I'm not running over there to get it off of you. No. like, this game has been out for more than 20 years. You should be able to figure out that if there's something attacking you, bring it to the tank. It's not that fucking complicated, truly. Good grief. Yeah, people still try to outrun mobs. Yeah, and like I get, like, some degree, like, small amount of panic or whatever, but, like, guys, it's not a complicated concept. No, Nulgar, I do keep multiple thermal anvils, like, well, some of them are in my bank and some of them are on me on my main, but, like, I only very recently switched this character to blacksmithing, so that's why this character doesn't have it. Also, again, please stop thinking that I actually play alts just because I've been playing alts for 3 weeks, because I don't.
it's because I have them doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything with them.
Yeah, so like I don't really prepare to do professions on alts because that isn't a thing that I have historically ever done. So, which, okay, that's not completely true. I did do some of that back in Mists, but that was, you know, 13 fucking years ago. I don't play alts because I only have so much attention span, and like even now I'm leveling all of these alts and I'm not going to actually do any end level content with them because then I would have to spend all of that time and energy gearing alts, and I don't have the time or brain space for that. So whatever, it is what it is. So I don't understand how the fucking mage keeps pulling shit off me, considering they're a mage and they're not doing that much damage. So, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get yeeted by this guy. But yeah, it's not... Like, yeah, of course I could be more prepared on my alts, but I don't play them. It's not that big of a deal if I am unprepared on alts. Like, I wasn't even planning on picking up the Darkmoon Fair profession quests on this character. I just saw baby needs 2 pair of shoes and was like, what the fuck is that? So, I was just there to turn in an egg, alright? Bengals, you feel that you have 3 alts for professions and the paladin gets no play. Exactly. And like, yeah, like this Paladin is fun because sometimes I just actually like tanking and it's nice to have a tank available. And the Warlock, I find Warlock play fun when I do get around to it, and she's my Enchanter Alchemist. So there's like reasons to do it, right? But yeah, for the most part, I just don't have the time. So I don't bother. And yeah, like I said, this character I haven't been paying attention to professions on and really only switched it to blacksmithing in the extremely small chance that I can make myself gear or weapons in the next season, which is, you know, again, very fucking unlikely because I haven't put any effort into it yet, so yeah. Like, I understand the hunter pulling aggro, or even the priest, because they're doing a ton of damage. The mage, I don't actually understand what they're doing to make that happen. Truly. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Maybe sometimes they're doing a lot of damage, so maybe it is just that.
Maybe they're
Look,
well, they're
I had
fire mage. Maybe they're
the loot
bursting.
bug situation. You didn't have to pull while I was trying to loot things. Oh my god, stop. Okay, now the hunter is running away like a dumbass too. Bring it to me. Do you want to die or not? Because if you don't want to die, bring me the damn fucking mob.
Yeah, but at least the priest didn't fucking yank you away from the thing you were trying to loot. I'm still mad about that.
No, you should be. That's so fucking rude. Like, Jesus Christ. And like, where do people even get the audacity, Kato? I don't understand. Because, like, I would never do that. Like, even if
I
the
might do
tank
that
actually...
as a friendly joke to one of my friends who would be rightfully upset at me, but like...
But that's exactly
yeah.
the thing, is like, I'm not talking about among friends. That's very different. But like, to a stranger, even if the tank was being the slowest motherfucker I have ever met in my entire goddamn life, I would not even consider doing that. Like, I don't understand what goes on in these people's heads. I truly do not. Like, it's wild. Why would you do that? Why? I don't get it. Okay, my headphone died, which is fine. I can switch to the other one. But yeah. Have a little awkward moment, sound-wise.
Better shield? Why not? Nope.
Yeah, see, now that I'm level 80, I don't think pretty much any of this is better, so... I'm actually... You have no idea how surprised I am that people actually waited there, considering I, like, actually briefly paused to swap my headphones. So...
Right.
I'm very surprised, especially because we've had... Well, I don't know, I guess... Yeah, no, I don't think actually anyone's been pulling for me in this dungeon. I was just thinking about the last one and then people pulling aggro off of me. But pulling aggro off of me isn't intentional, usually, so...
Right. Time walking gear is upgradable now. That's nice, because I remember the first time walking I did, it wasn't in this expansion. And I was like, well, that makes it even more useless.
Yep. Yep.
But it is, what is that? Explorer level.
Oh yeah, then no, it's pretty mediocre, frankly.
Yeah.
What are you yelling for? Why are we Lily yelling? I'm always down for a good Lily yell, but why are we Lily yelling? Okay, like, can you guys seriously wait until I've done more than throw a shield to attack things? Like, just like half a second, man. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. An itty bitty teeny tiny little smidge.
What is that? That's a curse. I don't think I can do anything about curses.
How the fuck did you pull those?
Did my fabulous butt pull those?
No, they came from up the fucking ramp. Also, I don't understand how this one channeler didn't get pulled. It's just weird. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't even feel a little bit bad about, not...
Why are my bars not working? You're supposed to tell me when there's a poison. I can dispel poisons. Why aren't you telling me there's a poison?
I don't know, good question. And yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say, never mind. I don't remember what it was. It's fine. Whatever. Well, it was a good moment to let... Or, oh, right. I don't feel bad about not holding aggro 100% of the time because the people in here are, in fact, doing a lot of damage. Like, that's not me being a shitty tank. That's just them doing numbers. And there's only so much I can do. Just because you were bored? I mean, that's fair. That's a perfectly valid reason to Lily yell. I'm not gonna lie. I was just curious if we were excited yelling about something or
We're not
whatever.
creating exciting enough content, Raz. Do we need to find a giant spider for you to freak out over, or...?
That is not happening.
I'm kidding.
Also,
No, I would not do
arachnophobia
that.
mode.
Giant
I feel
crab?
like it depends on what mood you're in. No, I don't know.
I mean,
I hope you're not gonna
I
weaponize my
will
phobias,
always
but...
probably tease you about the giant spiders. I wouldn't purposefully introduce a giant spider on you.
Well, that is good, I think. Nulgar, by the way, you talked about getting a specific name a while ago. Earlier in Raid, you got an idea for a goblin name, Need. Lo and behold, on the your whatever Grimbatal realm, whatever, it doesn't matter, whatever. The one your guild is on, that name was available, so now you're gonna create a shaman. All right. I mean, I like it. Although, if we're talking about all gear is hunter gear, that would be even better for naming something Need. But I mean, it's a good name. It's a good name. So congrats.
I really do like the transmog change.
Or,
where
oh,
you can...
English Great Britain. Okay, yeah. Why did we pull these? Did the boss pull those? Maybe it did. I don't know.
I don't know. The boss is almost dead.
Yeah.
It didn't even make it down the ramp. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, it was down the ramp and then it teleported back
did it?
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. Which, whoops.
I mean, you're fine. We were fine.
As the healer, fortunately, as long as no one died, I did everything right.
Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. Bangos BRV inviting Raz to buy 8-Legged Freaks movie nights. There's a reason I have never watched that movie or any of the like. Like, I really, and I know you've all heard me say this 8,000 times, but I really do wish that I could get over the phobia because spiders are neat, but I can't, and here we are, so.
Like the
I
phobia
just did a
instead of
million
just,
damage.
you know.
Yeah, it's not that it's not just that they're icky, it's not just that they make me uncomfortable, it's that my brain goes, absolutely the fuck not. And I don't get to control the lizard brain, unfortunately. Well, honestly, I feel like everyone would be so much more empowered in so many ways if we could control our lizard brains, but that is not a thing that anyone gets to do. So. Oh, well. Oh.
I can hear you stretching, and
Also contagious, in a way.
Apparently.
Yep. Okay. We probably, like, we can do 2 more. It is 20 after 5. If you are tired, we can stop. That is an option. I don't know where you're at.
I think part of me wants to go more, but I think it would be better for me if I stopped and stretched and made dinner and all of that.
That is a completely reasonable call. I feel that.
Good fortune to our friends.
You swear every time you come in here to chat, all hell breaks loose. Like, on your end or mine? Because, like, either works.
Why not both?
That's true. Both is also good. Oh, on your end. Well, I'm sorry that all hell has broken loose. That sounds unfortunate. But yeah, that's, I mean, does that make me like a bad luck totem? I'm sorry.
I mean, it kind of does, yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
Bubble wrap with elderly family, kids being rambunctious, post-marching / protest eggs. Oof, that's a bunch of different things, yeah. That was all you. I mean, I don't know. You can also blame it on me. That's fine. That would be reasonable. I'll take it if you do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably finish it on my own at some point, but yeah, I can just chill for the moment. And Jess is up still playing Baldur's Gate, so that's an option. We can do that. Oh, Sid's over there too. Yeah, we can go bother them. Ellie, you have pictures? Are they safe to share? I mean, I think so. Yeah.
Are you talking about pictures from as long as I assume, but like it is maybe not? I don't know.
Well, no, Allie's talking about our streamer server. So
No, I
yeah.
get that. It's just sharing pictures of protests can be dangerous, even if you weren't doing anything illegal.
Yeah, of people's faces aren't visible.
Because
But yeah,
cops
I
suck.
I don't think anyone
In that
in
case,
that
then.
group would be a narc anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. But yes, I think that that is fine, and I would support that at the very least. So yeah, yeah. Okay. Anyway, I guess we should wrap things up. Probably.
I just
Oh,
put your
I think it's
stream
all
on my
caps
main
again.
window because I closed WoW, and then I was like, "Oh, WoW's in front of me," and tried to move, but it was a
It's
stream.
me. It me. Pabu on brain, but lizard brain rain. Yeah. Or well, I mean, that's just surrounded by Pabu, but yes. Okay. We'll go see Jess and Sid, and yeah. That it'll be good. I honestly, it's probably good that we're stopping now because like I can feel my brain like chugging to a stop too.
Yeah, I
Like
could have probably gone further, but I need.
yeah,
It's better
yeah.
for me to. Break.
I could have, but yeah, like I don't know if it's just the way that I've been sitting. My neck has been a fucking mess lately, but yeah, like I could feel a headache coming on, and definitely the coherence level of my brain is dramatically reducing as time goes on. So yeah. But yeah, so it's it is art. It is art, Allie. I am with you, and I will go chat with you about that in a moment when we have wrapped up. But yeah, so I guess that's it for the week. Once again, another week of streaming comes to a close with me thinking, how the fuck is it Thursday already? And kind of wanting to stream on a Friday, but also not being able to do that because I always pack my Fridays full of errands and shit. So yeah. But yeah. So,
Alrighty. Bye,
Yeah.
Raz's stream.
bye, kiddo. Thanks. Bye. And yeah, I think Allie, as long as you're being like careful about pictures, then it's fine. But yeah, you're good. Anyway, we're running out of raid time. I appreciate you guys. Bye. Have a good weekend.